Howdy do, fellas. Thanks for everybody who was here early. I see Lana. I see Asuna. I see Matthias. Hope we're all good. I'm hungover, so I'll be lurking. Sounds like you had a good night. I am doing dandy myself. It's a nice, brisk, -9 degrees where I live today. But I hope you all are doing well on this fine December 22nd. We're past the solstice. The days are only getting longer from here on out, at least for those of you who live in the northern hemisphere, like myself. Very happy for longer days. For your listening pleasure, today we're playing the Cult of the Lamb OST by River Boy, and for your viewing pleasure, we have got some Baldur's Gate 3 action going on. We're going to be continuing our Lonewolf Sorcerer run. I'm excited for this. For some reason, I feel like it's been a while. I know it's just been the usual time, that is a week, but yeah, for some reason, I feel like it's been a minute. Howdy do, Amy? Lana, Giannis, Ace, Tovu, Clementine, how's it going? Hey Flair, hey Kerbate. Time to get wild in Baldur's Gate. It is time, yeah. Hey Professor Zilla. Let's keep this run going. Sorry if you guys can hear my cat in the background. She's very hyped for the start of the stream. She's decided to go wild with all of her jingling toys at the same time. I love sorcerers. I'm having a good time with sorcerers so far. Yeah, I mean, the subclass isn't great, but we already know that. It's led to some funny moments. Yeah, we're pretty much just ready to continue on. There's no point really doing like any prep here. Do we have our... we might as well get our short rest back, since unless they've changed it, you don't get your short rest back after this cutscene. So we might as well do that real quick to start. Hey May, how's it going? Hey Vivian, hey Shadow. Speaking of Shadow, y'all excited for the Sonic 3 movie? Is that out yet? I think isn't that out like a couple days ago or something? Is it too early to beg for cat cam? We can do a quick cat cam. I'll show you, but I do want to get to the gameplay. There she is. Hello Theodosia. Hello. There she is. Look at that little girl. How you doing, my love? Yeah? You doing good? You want to come up here? No? Okay. Well, she's hanging out back there. Little girl. Came out the 20th? Yeah, I really want to watch that movie. I don't think I'll watch it in theaters. Oh, she's going ham. Look at her go. Little girl. Yeah, I don't think I'll watch it in theaters, but I do want to watch it. Thank you. This made my day so much better. Happy to oblige. I just love Keanu Reeves. Yeah, he's a pretty cool dude. Sorry for being 1 minute late. I was ushering the Age of the Stars and becoming the consort of the Moon Witch. Oh, I did that once. All right. Well, let's go. Let's go get our asses beat by some Githyanki. Why not? You know. She's so cute. She is a cutie patootie.
Thrick is defeated. The path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Yeah, it's fine, you know. Who needs to alleviate sorrow?
It cannot compare to Halsin's.
Well, maybe Halsin should have gone out there and actually looked for solutions then. Why do we need to do everything? Hello, Victor Nation. How have you been, Victor Nation? I love that voice clip that the voice actor did for that. Victor Nation, how are we feeling? It's so good. Hey Curio, how's it going? How goes it today? It goes pretty well. Speaking of Curio, you'll been playing the Bazaar, great game. Oopsies, I forgot about the Shadow Curse. Who needs the Shadow Curse to be lifted? It's not like we'll be coming back here anyways. JB? Or JB not? I really love when voice actors, like official voice actors, do shit posts like that. It's so much fun. We'll let this cutscene play out. I mean, I could probably skip it. I never used this cutscene, but I want to talk to you guys about Path of Exile 2. Because I've been playing a decent chunk of Path of Exile too. I finally got around to purchasing it after some folks were like, "Oh, you would like this game. It's a good game." Oop, I accidentally skipped a line. My bad. It goes well. Haven't heard of the Bazaar. What type of game is it? It's an auto battler, very similar to Backpack Battles if you've ever played that. But yeah, I've been playing some Path of Exile too, and I'm gonna give you guys a quick little review on it. I know that's not really what you guys come here for, but whatever. This is what you're getting. Isn't that the one with the skill jungle? Yeah, it is. But yeah, so I've been playing some Path of Exile too. Still in early access, so it's all subject to change, of course, and I'm hoping some of it does. It's a solid foundation, but man, there's just some incredibly frustrating things in it, and nothing is more frustrating to me than the honor system that they have at a certain point in the game that they introduce. So for those of you who are unfamiliar with Path of Exile 2, basically it's a RPG very similar to like the Diablo games. You get to choose a class, and yeah, the class sort of determines your starting point and the skills that you can use and whatnot. That's not entirely accurate, but that's more or less how it works. And there's also things in this game called ascendancy classes, which are basically subclasses, similar to how, like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 has subclasses. They're specializations that make you better at a certain thing that the class offers thematically, more or less. And to get the ascendancy classes in Path of Exile 2, for some godforsaken reason, they have you play an otherwise optional game mode. Like, I guess it still is optional because you don't need to get your subclass, your ascendancy class. You could just not get it. But you basically have to play through this little roguelike game, which is just like, it's like Slay the Spire, but a million times worse, where you have to, like, you start off in a room and then you choose from a branching series of paths that give you different rewards and mandatory debuffs that you can't avoid, which is kind of ass to begin with. And then you get to the end of it and you fight a boss, and then when you beat that boss, you get your ascendancy class. So it's already a weird decision to lock a subclass, in my opinion, behind what is an optional game mode. But to make matters worse, they also introduced this mechanic called honor, which is equal to your maximum hit points, but okay, it's equal to your maximum hit points, and when you take damage, your honor gets reduced as well. So you may be asking me, but Truant, what's the difference between honor and maximum hit points? And the big difference is that you cannot regain honor. So if your build is based around life regen, for example, or like shields that come back or something like that, when you get hit, doesn't matter. Your honor's not coming back. It's just a big FU to those builds. Does the game mode work like the rest of the game, or is it an entire genre shift? Well, that's the other thing. The game mode does have mobs in the game. You know, this genre of games is more or less based around fighting mobs, but the objectives of all of these rooms is pretty much just to ignore the mobs. Like, one of them, you just run around the map clicking a bunch of objects before a timer runs out, otherwise you die. Another one, you have to run through a gauntlet of traps that are all trying to hit you, and there's also mobs there, but your goal is just to get to the end of the traps. So it's like a weird little, like, parkour type thing. Very strange stuff. So it's already like you're not playing the game that you would like to be playing. They introduce basically whenever you get hit, your maximum HP gets reduced. And to make matters worse, when you get to the boss, if you die at the boss, which is very likely because it's a really hard boss that's, you know, it's your first time fighting it, you don't know what his moveset is or anything, you have to redo the whole game mode leading up to it. There's no checkpoint or anything. And it takes a good, like, 15 to 30 minutes to do that. It's unfathomable to me. truly unfathomable. It would be like if in Baldur's Gate 3 to select your subclass, you needed to like beat Wargaz, like you need to beat the entire Kresh and then Wargaz with the real-time combat mod suddenly turned on. Like why? Why would you do that? And then also every time you got hit, your max HP got reduced. Unfathomable. So weird. Anyways, let's play some Baldur's Gate 3. I just need to get that off my chest. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. That's a hilarious comparison. Yeah, it's so strange. It's bizarre. And I searched it up to see if I was like the only one who felt this way. And no, it seems like pretty unanimous that everybody's just like, yeah, please, dear God, remove this. Is the game overall really difficult or just that game mode? The game overall is pretty difficult, but that game mode is more so. So 5 out of 5 stars. No, honestly, I don't recommend the game almost entirely because of that. You should just play like Last Epoch instead and wait for the game to get a little bit more polished. I am going to Misty Step. You just distance spell this. And then just like get all the way here. Do I need to distance spell it? We could go here. We could walk up a little bit and then teleport up here and then dash and then we should be good. Yeah, I don't need to do that. What game is this about? Path of Exile 2. It is still like a fun game. I ended up just switching to a ranged class because it was just too much of a nightmare playing a melee class when with like mechanics like that being introduced. And playing a ranged class is super fun and the game is like 10,000 times easier. But that's not really like the power fantasy that I wanted to play in that game. And those kinds of games for me are all about power fantasies. And so just having like what feels like half of the available playstyles as just like a noob trap feels cruel, honestly. And I am a noob at the game. I'm sure if you were better at the game, then it wouldn't be so bad. But I already play one game as a full-time job. You know, I don't need another game to play as a full-time job. Sometimes you just want to kick back. Anyways, fun game, needs improvement.
Help me. I'm under attack.
These guys are a little bit scary, actually. I'm a wee bit frightened of these people. Let's do our daily prep. Get this stuff going. We'll get our mage armor. We'll get. Did I switch any items out for the Merkle fight? I don't think so. Oh, I did. We'll switch this out to the Spell Sparkler. It'll let me. And we'll switch the Whispering Promise back to... What did we have on before? Snowburst Ring, of course. And then we'll also get our Giant Strength Elixir going so that we can eat these fellas off the edge. I'll do a little quick save here. And I'll go in with a Blur as well, active. Because these guys are hella frightening. And then actually, I think I'm just gonna like stay up here and just...
Come to the skull.
Hey yo, you want me to do what to the skull? Okay, they healed up. That's fine. I'll save my meta magic for the big fight against a lot of the people. And we'll just shoot the lower health one here. Any surprise rounds? Hell yeah, we got a surprise round. I'll stay over here so that hopefully they jump over here and then we can just yeet them off nice and easy. Hopefully they don't yeet us off nice and easy. That would be quite the bummer. I also definitely should have cast that faster, but I don't think this fight will take more than 5 turns. Yeah, we'll just end our turn. Let him go. Do you think you'll sometimes stream any other games than Baldur's Gate 3? I'm sure it'll happen at some point. I don't know if it'll happen anytime soon. I don't currently have any plans for it to happen anytime soon. Okay, now we go here and get ready to eat them. This feels like a good spot to be not yeeted ourselves and hopefully yeet them. Feel okay about this. Is that a chest right there behind you to the north? I've never seen that. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen this before either, actually. Are they just gonna stay down there? I guess so. Well, one of them slipped it, did it? And then we'll just hang out here. Can they reach us up here? Is this because of the ice they're not jumping? Hey, Grizzly, thanks for this 6-month membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the constant support. It really goes a long way towards helping out. Thank you. I should probably save these for the big fight. Although it does come back on a short rest. So yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh, we still missed. Can they just not reach us here, I guess? It's Alec time? It is Alec time. Alright, well. I'm not gonna say no to some free dead Gith. I'm gonna move back here too, in case being closer spurs them to jump. Well, maybe this fight would just go a lot faster if they did jump, and then I could just shove them off the edge. Okay, we can stop missing too. That would also make this fight go a little bit faster. Thank you. Okay, I'm done moving backwards. That's taking too long. Yeah, they don't care anyways. Alright. Well, that was strange. They're using the impeccable Zorel strategy. Oh, we should go check out that chest. Let's go do that. Hello, Theodosia. She's very upset that I am not playing with her. Huh. Look at that stuff. How neat. Hey, off the desk, Theodosia. My love. Thank you.
Come to the skull.
That just is gonna have 99,999 gold in it. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but it certainly did not. Very neat chest. Like, yeah, that's a chest. That most certainly is a chest. Okay, well, I think we just go in with a blur again. No need to get fancy with it. Yep. We'll go in with a blur and get ready to murder these folks. Off we go. What's the goal for today's stream? I think we're gonna try and take out Gortash today as our main goal, but we'll just generally see how far we get. Do the general Act 3 setup, you know, get all of our buffs going, get all of our items and whatnot, and then probably end up taking out Gortash too. We'll do him before Orin for this run, since Orin's gonna kidnap Yenna. Okay, Theodosia, you do not need to be right there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go up or go down. Don't just stand there. Okay. I'm taking you off then. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Okay.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the absolute.
Hey, Steffi Pie, how's it going?
I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost.
Emperor or Orpheus?
Let my form deceive you. I am the one.
Oh man, this is gonna be an Emperor run, isn't it? Can we win with the Emperor though? Because he doesn't get Fierce Perilous Stakes. And with the Brains legendary action, I don't know if we can actually do it without Orpheus. I feel like in character it makes more sense to side with the Emperor, because, you know, Alec is supposed to be naive.
But with your help,
He gets chain lightning for funny wet synergy. He does.
God, I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
Well, we'll see. I'll crunch the numbers. We'll have like a week before we get to that point anyways. I will not use my reaction to make an opportunity attack. But yeah, I'll do the numbers to see if we can actually beat the brain with the Emperor, and if we can, then yeah, I'll just do it with the Emperor. Okay. We got some nerds who look very, very throwable. Theodosia. Get off the desk, lady. Oh, being such a gremlin today. I swear to God, she like waits till I've started streaming before causing a ruckus. Okay, now we play the fun game of desperately trying to get these Githyanki to fit in some holes. We could also just shoot the Githyanki, but apparently we're not very good at that. Their wisdom saves and their dex saves are also both pretty damn high because they're monks and they're broken monks. And they have Orphic favor for the wisdom saves. How rude. Okay. So what am I doing with this dude? I guess it's not the end of the world if I just try shooting them, but maybe that's a waste because it take like 3 shots at least to kill them. 3 shots that actually hit to kill them. And then if I don't do that, I could just like yeet him over here and then try and shove him into the pit. Although maybe this pit would be better for that. I gotta go have a good stream. Thanks for being here, Roach. The holes are quite big, so it's impressive how they don't fit. It is impressive, yeah. I also really wish astral gravity helped with throwing, but fair enough. I think for this guy, at least, I'll just shoot him. I'll use Twin Spell, and I'll shoot... I mean, we got low ground on these guys. It's 55% chance either way. I probably want to throw the prelate. Prelate? I don't know how to pronounce that word. But I'll shoot these two. Okay. And then we could quicken spell out something. But like, I think they all have evasion, right? They do. So all of our damaging spells are kind of useless against them. We could just quicken out another Frost Ray, but I think I'd rather save the Sorc points to spam twin spells. Maybe I'll use 1 quicken spell, since you're chilled. I also forgot to take a short rest to get my Tides of Chaos back, but whatever. Yeah, it's not a bad turn. Bunch of damage to that dude. Not too shabby. And then I think I'll go like right back here to position them near the chasm if they come up to us. Theo is Zarel maxing. Theo's definitely not Zarel maxing. I wish she was. I wish she would just stand still so I could spin a camera around her. Instead she's getting real pissed off at me. On me? That's damn rude. Don't you know you're supposed to use your Rays of Fire on the Intellect Devourers? They're clearly the real threat here. Oh, okay. Okay, this person is like... They want to get thrown. Oh, come the fuck on, game. Why? They're right next to the chasm. Wonder if I can get him with a thunder arrow. Sends him right over it. There's gotta be a pixel here. There's gotta be. I hate this stupid pit, man. Playing a bit of Baldur's Gate 3 myself right now. Glut just died. Yeah, Glut likes dying a lot. Very big. He does it frequently. He's a very big fan. Okay, I could try and go up and shove, but I have a feeling that won't be too different from the Roaring Thunder trajectory. I guess I could just stay here and wait for them to come up to us. We have 21 AC, 26 with shield, and they have disadvantage on hitting us. And if they come up to us, hopefully this is like a much better angle to throw them into the pit. This dude's still chilled. I kind of want a distant spell and shoot this dude. This dude's stunned though. We'd need a distant spell that guy too. I wish we could distant and twin spell. That'd be super cool. Because I forgot to refresh Tides of Chaos, I think I'll just distant spell this guy. Knock his ass prone, and then I'll save the sorcery points for twin spells and just like pray to God a little bit that we don't die to the prelate here. I should have healed up, should have topped up my HP. Okay, that also sucks a lot. Yeah, you used your Mind Flayer domination, buddy. Don't like telekinesis them off the edge or anything. That would be too close to being good. Yeah, I'll shield. I don't want to get hit by any of these punches. They hit like a goddamn truck. Okay. Please, okay, there's the spot. Okay, we just go for this. I really wish I got gotten Tides of Chaos back, but we 100% go for this. Nice. Okay, well that makes this fight much easier. How many classes we got left to do? We have 4 after this. Okay, and then we heal up. Slurp. So there's a chance we get hold personed. Our wisdom saves are really bad. It's a very real chance actually from this person. So I think we just pray that doesn't happen. I guess there's nothing we can do if it does. I guess maybe I should take a speed pot. It happened. Yeah, that's really rough, actually. We just need the Emperor to save us, but who knows if that's gonna work. I should have taken a speed pot. Okay, the Emperor saved us. Thank you, Emperor. Knew I could count on you, buddy. I always say that Emperor guy is so reliable. I would like to kill this person. I would desperately like to kill this person. Oh, evasion. Such a pain in the ass. All of our guaranteed damage is based off of dex saves. They have just enough hit points to avoid being slapped. Cone of Cold is a con save. So maybe... Can I get up there? I could, I think, with a distant Misty Step. Maybe. And then I could Cone of Cold. And I don't think their con saves are that great. And they're still pretty good. But then that would be our whole turn. I mean, we could speed potion too to get a +2 to our AC, but that doesn't like really help. And we are at half health. Would it be better to try and kill the guy right in front of us? Huh. We could magic missile at 4th level, which will fire 6 missiles, each one dealing 4.5 damage. We'll throw an extra d8 in there from our lightning charges. 6 times 4.5 is 27 plus a d8. That would kill. We could do this then. I think this is a guaranteed kill. Oh, more or less guaranteed. As long as we don't like roll piss poor damage. Yeah, there you go. That's the play. 100%. And then, yeah, this guy's just getting shoved over the chasm. This is where we speed potion. We speed potion for the extra AC since we don't have blur. Matthew strikes again. Yeah. That's the power of math, baby. Yeah, this is 100% where we speed potion. The extra AC, and then we use an action to heal ourselves up with one of these potions. Call it a day. Very glad we didn't get toppled there. That would have made me very sad. Why did they make the boulette so broken? Yeah, I got no idea. It was already a pain in the ass fight, but now they just made it so that I am never, ever going to fight it. Maybe in the polycule run, when we have every companion there to gang up on it. And then we can just yeet this dude into the void too. Cool. Could have done that last turn too with the speed potion, but since it's not guaranteed, I would have. I'm content with just healing up. Phew. That's embarrassing. He's stunned. Come on, Alec. The Emperor was kind of cooking there. The Emperor did a really good job. Getting the astral gift on the first attempt is always a nice feeling.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
A slave to the absolute, you say? Don't mind if I do. Thank you for saving me.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort.
Even then, if every companion can't deal one hit over 15 damage is useless, what were they smoking? I mean, I'd still rather have like 8 people to distract the boulette than just one person.
I came from Baldur's Gate.
What a kind fellow. Yeah, I'm so glad we get to listen to his backstory that we 100% asked for. Very cool. I'm gonna role play for now, assuming that we're gonna side with the Emperor. How tragic that this cruel fate befell him. So nice that he is willing to risk everything to protect us. I don't know how, but I beat him with the Titan String Bow. Well, I mean, that's a pretty good weapon for dealing over 15 damage in one hit. Did you use the Whiskey Wing? Nope, no Whiskey Wing. I don't really like using the Whiskey Wing on solo playthroughs very much. It's just well, it's a little too risky for my tastes.
Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what it really was. My needs.
I mean, given that we already were basically guaranteed to die to the the whole person in that fight having disadvantage on the save would have made it even worse. We got really lucky that the Emperor saved us at all.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call Emperor.
How the fuck haven't they fixed the bug with disadvantage from too close when throwing people? Well, it's just like a visual bug. It doesn't actually give you disadvantage.
I've grown fond of it.
Hey, Sarosh, how's it going?
It's well who I've become.
When I see Titan Swing Bow, I think Whiskey Wing and Swankthwixes. Oh, I thought you were asking me if I used the Whiskey Wing, not Hakan. I'm not using the Titan String Bow at all here. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his
Same feeling about the Resonating Stone to Whiskey. It is pretty whiskey, yeah.
I shall look forward to sharing his downfall.
But also, there's not a lot of ways to deal psychic damage without illithid powers for your average run-of-the-mill Joe. Like, we could do the Shadow Blade build, but yeah. If there was a time to do that, it was probably with the Rogue, and our Rogue build was already pretty busted. Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Potential future allies, like you.
Still annoying, can't be that hard to fix. Probably not, but I'm just glad it doesn't actually like do anything, you know. There's other bugs I would have them fix first. Speaking of patches and stuff we want changed in this game and upcoming changes, I don't know if you guys heard, but the patch 8 stress test registration is up on the Larian website, so go make sure to sign up for that. I already did myself. I really hope I get in. It would be super duper cool. I really want to make content on it for you guys, because they did say they were okay with people making content on it if they get early access. And it would make me a little bit sad seeing other YouTubers playing it, and then I just gotta not play it, and then, you know, my content will just come out later for it. I'm assuming it'll be under NDA. Yeah, no, I mean, in the FAQ, there's like a little question there that's like, can I post about this? Can I stream this? And they were like, yeah, just make sure to let people know that it's beta content.
You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus.
If you don't get in, we riot. If I don't get in, I will probably just send Larian an email and be like, pretty please, can you let me in? I don't know if they'll actually, you know, let me in, but might as well ask, you know? Were you imprisoned here too? No.
Sent me on a mission to retrieve the Prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence.
Yeah, here's the question. Can I stream or share footage/images from the stress test? Answer, feel free to post about your experience on social media, but please let your audience know you're showcasing playtest footage.
And found
Yeah.
Orpheus.
So they will be okay with it. Where do we sign up? You go to the Larian website. There's a little announcement.
Was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the chosen. Better,
Somewhere.
I could
Go to Larian.com. It should be pretty easy to see. It should just be like in the top bar somewhere.
and find allies in the outer world.
That's where it was for me, at least. Are links allowed to it? Yeah, you can send a link to it. Or maybe I'll send a link to it. Hold up. There you go, fellas. Go sign up. Have fun. Okay. What happens if we free Orpheus?
Be a terrible idea.
Why?
When he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill.
This game's story timeline is wonky? What makes you say that?
Even though he is subdued, you feel.
I'll make sure to sacrifice a goat to the Witch of the Forest to ensure your luck. I appreciate that.
Hatred that cannot be contained.
How did the Absolute know that the Emperor would free her in the end if she freed him?
Another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already
Because she's a big old brain.
sworn enemy. Just
Obviously. Naturally. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I trust you so much.
this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel.
Okay, Yappy McYapperson here.
I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage.
I trust this guy. He seems trustworthy, you know?
I already had to
My mama always said, if you see a tall floating stranger with tentacles hanging down from his mouth, you should trust that man. Get into a van with him. Yapperin. The Yapperer, yeah. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
chance of defeating the Elden Ring if you embrace your latent illithid.
Yapper's Gate 3. People in this game really do like yapping. Yeah, it's a little unbelievable.
Can trigger the next stage of the tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence.
Okay, he did kind of save our asses. So this is the one time this line is actually warranted.
I can evolve you.
I'm okay though. You can evolve me. Why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether? That's way too smart for Alec to put together. We'll just say no, no way.
Let us hope then that your present self
We've got the voice actors. We're gonna use the voice actors. Yeah.
and a giant magically enhanced Elden Ring.
Mima always said the tentacles make it the mind flayer. They, the classic Mima saying. Who needs that piece of garbage?
Use it,
I've been studying you for a while now.
you or your allies.
I wish somebody would treat me like a specimen. Just a little creature to be studied.
We need to resume our journey.
Somebody who's just generally intrigued by me. Put me in an enclosure. Watch what I get up to on a daily basis.
Must not.
Seems like a fun time.
We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Alrighty. Kinky. Not like that. Your cat treats you like a specimen? She does. It's really funny. She stares at me with just like pure confusion all the time. What? Why can't we throw it? There you go. I guess, could I never throw it from that menu? Run, run, run! Caught up to us. Put you in a streamer terrarium, yeah. You want to be in a zoo? That'd be fucking sick. Alrighty. Any loot that we care about here? Brain? Not really. I guess a divine bone shard wouldn't hurt, but I'll take this void bulb. And then we'll move on. What moisture level does Matt require in his terrarium though? Definitely not too moist. I prefer my terrarium relatively dry. How do you not know that's not what we're for? Oh, true. I guess I kind of am in an enclosure, aren't I? I already have people watching me. I'm a little creature in an exhibit. Oh god, you're gonna make me have an existential breakdown. I am a monkey at a zoo. Oh god. Alrighty. Well, that's something to think about later. For now, let's cast our daily prep and get going. Yeah. Let's get out there. Let's see the big city. That Philo in Minthara says she'll dissect you. Yeah, I'd let her dissect me. If you're our zoo creature, does that mean we get to throw food at you? Do you throw food at zoo creatures? You should,
Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
I mean, unless it's like an actual like part of the feeding,
Waste a step.
you should not do that.
What's inside?
When you throw it to the creatures, yeah, if it's like one of those events where it's like, come here and feed the goats, that's okay. But I mean, if you want to feed me, yeah, I'll give you guys my address. You can send me some Uber Eats. That'd be fucking sick.
I can't find my mum.
All your viewers took the aspect of the ape. Oh, I'm gonna be blinded. Where did you last see her?
She was sick.
There's a dig spot behind that tent.
On her face and hands.
And
She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
I don't really care about dig spots. If they pop up, I'll click on them. But like, there's no dig spot in this game that I care enough about to actually press the shovel button. That one extra button is too much. You must be hungry. Take some food. This small child seems trustworthy. Yeah,
Wow.
I trust her with my life.
My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon.
All right, good luck, kiddo.
Thanks a lot.
Being nice to children, yeah, it is a little ew. So for our bow, we're probably gonna get Gaunter Mail, but I mean, in the meantime, we might as well go get the Hellrider longbow, whatever it's called, from Ferg Drogher over here. Is that one of the zoo creatures? Yeah, it should be.
I took you for one of them for a moment.
One of them.
Refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure.
Bro, you're literally
On the road.
in a refugee camp. You could leave, man. You don't need to be here.
Wretches have nowhere to go.
Imagine setting up shop in a refugee camp and being like, oh, there's so many refugees here.
And me, of course.
Get over yourself, buddy. I am gonna take your bow, though. Which is, holy shit, so fucking expensive? Why is it that much money? Okay, well, we'll sell this and buy this, and I guess I should sell other stuff too. What if I do this? You don't have enough gold to give me, do you? Pretty close. We can even it out, I guess. We can take a... Get the ringless gem for funsies? Sure, we'll take the ringless gem. And we'll take a scroll of hold monster, and it's a little bit better. There you go. Thank you kindly. How charitable of you.
Charity is a luxury. Fickle occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business.
Children in pores, icky icky you. Yeah, seriously.
Gold and jewels.
Get these disgusting
Strange.
lower class citizens out of my sight.
Sentimental items. Even cremation urns.
Good
Alas,
God.
You can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in.
This guy's such a piece of shit. Holy crap. I've never really listened to his dialogue before. Alright, we'll just leave. I don't want to talk to you, Ferg Drogher. Where's that bow? There it is. Grandma ashes, yummy. Tasty grandma ashes. Dude has refugee facial hair, yeah. His facial hair does look like it's retreating from a war zone. Drogger, I hardly know her. Oh, that's a good one. I gotta remember that one. I don't really remember how much money Hopper usually keeps on them, but we'll try and get in the circus anyways. Let me in, pretty please. What the fuck? Stinks of cheese. Oh, Montgomery stinks of cheese.
Good sir. The steel watch
I thought Benji was saying though that Alex stinks of cheese.
We have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us.
Hey, I love watching your videos. It's helping me improve my English. Thanks a lot. My pleasure. I'm glad to hear you like the videos. Good to have you here. Thanks for swinging by. Let's blow this dirt heap and go eat some Wagyu beef. I had Wagyu beef for the first time. I think it was like straight up a year ago. I don't know, maybe it was a little less time, like 10 months or something like that. But it was pretty damn good. I had like 4 very thin slices of it, because that's what I could afford. But it was pretty solid. It was nice. I liked it. We should pour some oil in the ocean to show off our wealth. Oh, you're so right. Me and all my friends like twiddling our mustaches and just dumping oil into the ocean while we guffaw at the poor people who protest. I've actually just been hired to do a magic show. Fingers crossed no one blows up this time. Teehee. Yeah, I'll cast friends on you. No, I'll use Tides of Chaos. That way when we cast a spell next, things will be funny.
If someone blows up, blame Akabi the Ginny. That's what I'd do. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Alrighty, made it into the circus. Phenomenal. Let's go see if we can buy us a statue. Sniff Benji back as Sir Dominance. I should do that, yeah. Why did he say circus like that? Why not? Alright, Popper. How much money you got on you? Not really a lot, actually. You do have a heroism elixir though, and a vigilance elixir, and I kind of like those. And then we can sell. I guess I'll just sell the junk weapons and see where that leaves us. How much does this sell for? 310. Okay. Okay, well, maybe we do this and take back some of these then. I just want to get as much money from our stuff as we can. You know what? Whatever. That's good enough. Could buy this too. Fuck it. Good enough. Okay, we need 1,400 more gold. Does Lucretius sell stuff too? Lucretius? What are you doing? This is organizing your inventory? We're just selling stuff. No, you do not sell stuff. Not really. Sorry for interrupting. That's phenomenal. I'm sorry. I'm on the prowl for gold. How much gold does this is Mummy over here? Keep on her. Sells cathodic weapons, but keeps junk spears? Yeah, because that was the easy way to optimize our money gain. Have these souls. I'm just gonna take some of your gold. We'll go to the Dantelin's dancing axe or something. Go to XV Kiap or whatever her name is. She should have a lot of money. True. I always forget where she is. She's in here, right? This door. Hey, Suzu, thanks for the listener to your membership. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Hey, Xvikiap. Well, you did actually a really good job spelling her name. Better than I could have done. Alrighty. She does have loads of gold. Let's just sell this then. And this. This. That's good enough, right? Also, I'm probably gonna use darkness arrows to fight Ethel again. We have 18 already though, so I don't think we need any more. Good enough. Okay. Back to the circus we go. Let's go get us a statue. And then we'll... I guess we'll head to... I want to make the deal with Raphael, because I feel like that's something a naive character would do. But if we're siding with the Emperor, maybe that'll be hard to justify. Well, let's go talk to Raphael. Let's see the dialogue that he says. If he talks us into it, like I'm hoping he does, then that's all the justification we need. Good lord, that inventory. Yeah, I try and impress. In your likeness. I'd like a statue of myself.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite.
But yeah, I guess we'll go talk to Raphael. And then we'll see what he has to say. And I guess we'll decide whether or not to side with the Emperor there. Statue of me armed and ready for battle. Because we're a hero.
Tremendous.
Yeah. How are you doing today, Troon? I'm doing pretty good, Eli. Thanks for asking. Raphael does have dialogue which explains how gullible you are to trust the Emperor. Okay, good, good. I was hoping he would. Okay. That is our statue acquired, so let's go talk to Raphael next. Sell our soul a little bit. And then head into the lower city. Go to Gortash's coronation. Talk to him for now, and then... Well, our first stop will probably be Sorcerer's Sundries. Because the main item we want to get is Marco Heshkir. And Birthright, for that matter, which I think is also sold at Sorcerer's Sundries. Will you fight Leroican this time? I was thinking about it. We could fight Leroican. It's been a while since we have. I don't really find that fight, like, too interesting. I wonder if they'll let us in. But would Alex sign Raphael's contract, though? I think so, yeah. I think Alec is a very gullible person. So far, we've been role-playing it that Raphael has... we were convinced Raphael is being nice to us. I'm not a refugee. We're not a refugee. Did you play any Divinity Original Sin before this game was made? I did, yeah. I played the second Divinity Original Sin. I can take care of myself.
Article 30.1.5.
Aw, man, they stole our gold.
Extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
My name is Alakazam.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Yeah, I wasn't the biggest DOS 2 fan.
Not just yet. State your business.
It's I don't know, something about the systems just like didn't click for me that much. The Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Eyes open, body still.
Did you save Roland? Well, I don't think we did Roland's questline at all in this playthrough. We saved the prisoners, but I think Roland just like never even went into the wilderness. So I don't think he'll actually be there. The ground effects were too much, fire and necrofire everywhere. Yeah, I remember not liking how many environmental effects there were. Absolutely everywhere.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins.
That wasn't me, that was somebody else.
Of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers.
That was Jahira's fault, actually. I had nothing to do with that. I like how it just lists your crimes.
Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the absolute. Come quietly.
You want me to do what quietly? We will ready yourself for a fight. What do you mean the police are working for the absolute?
I will interpret any further hesitation.
It was evil Alec who killed those people? Yeah.
This, you pile of junk.
Yeah, get him, Nimble. Let's make a break for it. Where did they go? Our readers will be outraged. What happens if you... Okay, there she is. There's somebody. They got down there fast. What happens if you just try and go through the front again after that? Roland will only appear in Act 3 if you did the Act 1 in 2 steps needed. Yeah. So I don't think he'll show up because we didn't actually talk to him in Act 2. He did make... Oh, I hate when that happens. He did make it to Act 2, but yeah, we just never spoke to him in the end.
The boss is expecting you.
Okay, Hoagie Nunners. I'll play along. I wonder who this boss is. I guess they let you pass? Do they really? I guess we'll find out in a moment. We can just go through the front door again after this. Fucking Wolbrin Bongle.
Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking.
Can we murder Bongle now? I mean, he's still surrounded by people.
I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash
the worst part is, I think Alec would believe Wolbrin Bongle here. Like, if we're a naive character and Wolbrin Bongle's like hyping us up and being like, only you can save the city. I feel like Alec would actually side with Wolbrin Bongle. Who's this handsome Wolbrin fellow? Okay, buddy, let's take a step back. We can side with him, but we don't need to glaze him, you know? I'm with you. Ugh. It pains me, but...
Good.
Ugh.
We don't have a chance unless we stick together.
We just killed the Avatar of Death. We can handle a few gnomes.
The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized.
No, they can't join Wolbrin. I just can't think of a reason why they wouldn't.
When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse.
Like, he's so convincing sounding, you know?
And soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you...
A naive character who's just trying to do good? Like, this is... Oh, those fucking Gondians. Why put the blame on the Gondians? We can be inquisitive about it, at least.
And they're building an army of them. They've always been happy.
Those Gondians, they betrayed the people.
In exchange for a stipend and the free...
Would they still be with Wolbrin after speaking with Tubin? Well, that's the thing. I don't think we are gonna speak with Xander Tubin. I don't really feel like doing the Iron Throne in this playthrough. To be honest with you, we've done it like so many playthroughs. And to be honest with you, if Alec walks into the Steelwatch Foundry and sees what's going on in there, sees like guards with slaves who they're like threatening and stuff like that, I feel like Alec would just like go in guns blazing and be like, you get your hands off of those slaves. What was the plan?
As it always is. Eliminate the threat.
My king siding with Wolbrin, yeah.
The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them, There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down.
He's fucking quaking. Every word is causing like tremors through his body.
First of its kind. 50
Hey Zaplight, how's it going?
couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far.
Okay, maybe Barkus Root can talk us out of it.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
What the fuck, man? Okay, I don't actually... This line makes no sense to me. Why any character would ever say this in this game. This sounds like mass murder. Have you, like, to get to this point in the game, you need to have slaughtered, like, hundreds of people. Why would any character say this at this point? I don't think Alec is smart enough or like capable of enough critical thinking to throw at this line. All right, I'll blow up the foundry. Give me the bomb.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building.
I don't like him much either, guys, but I think this is a side with Wulbren kind of run. We've never intentionally sided with Wulbren. We do it unintentionally all the time because it's fucking impossible to save the Gondians, but we might as well do it intentionally at least once, and we get inspiration for it too. Good lord, the game wants us to. With a name like Bongle, how could he not be trusted? True. I do kind of want to see what happens if we try just going in through the front entrance now. So I'm gonna do that. I will save beforehand though, in case this causes a fight. The Gondians are already suicidal, so at least they get to die in a pretty and cool explosion. Yeah. I wish there was a dialogue option where you could just tell the Gondians, oh yeah, they really do just let you in, huh? But yeah, I really do wish there was a dialogue option where you could just tell the Gondians, like, hey, maybe sit this one out. Okay. Let's go talk to Raphael. Oh, hey, Corella.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
That's a wild thing to say.
You want, but I'll be having my usual from now on.
Howdy do, Corella.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer.
It sure is.
Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece.
Why would you bet against us, Corella?
In the hope that you'd drop
What the hell? What does he want with me?
He wants to help you save the world. What else?
Oh, that's so nice of him. All right. Let's go.
The goods. Go see him when you're
Corella survives this run? I do not think she will survive this run. It would be quaint, but I don't think she will. All the way upstairs, right? Because we do need to get our soul back at some point. We're not going to get raptured quite just yet. I believe he's in this room. Devil's Den. A little on the nose, but okay. Ooh, he's got rose petals all splayed out for us. Why, Raphael? You shouldn't have.
I'm glad you came.
You're glad I what?
To my door. Not yet. But
Ayo?
to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Oh boy, another yap session? Yeah, Don't worry. It'll once we get through all the yap sessions, we can get some loot, we can get killing folks. I love how confused Alec looks.
The first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
Looking at Alec, I don't blame him.
Settling.
I do think Alec looked significantly better without the hat. But yeah, I can still see it. Did you just cure me of the tadpole? Wow.
Wouldn't that be exquisite?
Everyone prepare for the longest yapathon. Yeah, hopefully it won't be too long. We just have to get through Raphael and Yaptash, and then we're pretty much done with most of the yapping. At the start of the act, at least.
The illithid can't hear us.
And then we gotta get Marco Heshkir and Birthright, and then we can... If we're gonna do Leroican and Ethel, and we still need to do the House of Grief, maybe we'll do that before Gortash. Speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
Because I'm true to my word.
Does that mean it's time for a hat pull? Well, the hat pull already finished. We'll do another hat pull when we get Birthright, because we'll be changing our hat.
Blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain.
It's Raphael. It won't last too long. Brutal. Hey, Dragon friends, how's it going?
Make it this far. But no matter how far you come,
No matter how far I what? Ayo?
A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you.
Uh-oh.
And everyone else in this city. At worst,
Being killed does not sound good.
you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Hey, Gongo Longo, how's it going? The Astral Prism?
But it's the one inside the prism that you need. Not the illithid, the Gith.
What? You're blowing my mind here.
Can give you the means to break him free.
No way. Orpheus's guards tried to kill me. He's dangerous.
Yes, he would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder.
You might be onto something. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocket full of beans when we
Bug full of beans, man.
To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a...
I missed most of the streams. I'm so happy I can make it this time. I'm glad you can make it too, yeah.
An ox requires food and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simple.
What the fuck? I love how Raphael's just calling us a dumbass like 20 times in a row.
It's true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Alright, I'm convinced. Tell me how to free Orpheus. Clearly this man is smarter than we are, so we can trust him, right? He saved us before. I feel like Alec would totally sign a deal with Raphael. Yeah, me too. Wow, that's perfect. Give it to me.
Such an eager little pup.
How dare he call Alec dumb? They are a genius with their high score of 8 intelligence. Yeah, they're so smart. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. I do own an air fryer. I swear I do. What are you hoping to get out of all of this?
You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city.
Can I ask where you're from? I am from Canada. I'm originally from the west coast of Canada, Vancouver. How's your wisdom? That's where insight comes from? I don't think our wisdom's very good either, actually. Why are you so eager to get a hold of the crown?
Ever since the arch-wizard Curses created it, long centuries ago, and brought
Alex so innocent, bless them. Yeah, they're an innocent cutie patootie. But I mean, regardless of where our wisdom is at, we're just role-playing Alec as being a very trusting person. Like, in the same way that Bobby Banks had very low intelligence, but we still role-played him as being like a pretty smart dude.
Hundreds of thousands of
I'm a very strong believer that when you make a character, you can roleplay them however you want, regardless of stats. If your barbarian has, you know, like 8 wisdom and 8 intelligence, and you still want to roleplay him as being a smart dude, that's totally your prerogative. It's up to you how you want to play the game, as far as I'm concerned. And I think it makes it more interesting too.
Men cannot contain so much power.
I'm from Brazil. Well, hello to Brazil from Canada. Alec believes that old people are inherently capable of good. You know, exactly, yeah. Okay, I have no idea what Raphael's been saying for the last, like, I don't know, 10 sentences? 20, maybe? But that's a cool story, bro. I believe you.
That crown to unite the 9 under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
That sounds like a bad thing. The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. Yeah, we gotta say that.
Order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons.
Alec feels like they would have ADHD. Yeah, that's what you guys represent. Every time I tune out the game to focus on you guys, that's Alec's ADHD kicking in. I've started having a headcanon where the game stats are combat stats only. Yeah, I think it's just more interesting to play that way. Where's the crown been?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and
Mephistopheles? I hardly know Elise. Are you using any mods? Yeah, I'm using a few quality of life ones. They're in the description if you want to check them out.
He made a miracle into a museum piece.
All 9 hells under one ruler, what could go wrong?
But only for a day.
I mean, isn't that already kind of how it is with Asmodeus?
Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown.
Very, very cool story, my guy. Can we wrap this up sometime? All right. What makes you so sure I'll get the crown?
When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking.
Cool. Raphael, more like Raphael. Yeah, he does talk a lot. What does the rat of holding mod do? You know what a bag of holding is? It's a rat that does that. You can put as many items in it as you would like, and it just negates their carry weight. It contains us. Yeah, that's where I put the viewers.
But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side.
Even the narrator's getting in on the yapping. Holy shit.
To deliver the crown of Curses to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but
I feel like if there's any run where we wouldn't fight Raphael, it's probably this one, but it feels like such a good way to finish off a run, you know? All right, I agree to the deal. Where do I sign?
You'll find everything is in
I can't read this shit. Can you put it in English, please?
Have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the bridge.
It is very fun to make him mad, yeah.
I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
I have a character, she's a sorcerer, and because of her backstory, she's very physically weak, but is very charismatic, and having that be represented by low strength and con and high charisma is pretty cool. I do think it's cool when stats line up with how you want to play the character. But I think it's more important to be able to play the character however you want. Alrighty, here we go. It's a contract, you're not supposed to read it. Oh, you got a point there.
Perfect. One more rhyme for old times.
He just can't fucking help himself.
The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours.
He's so proud of that one too. He was 100% workshopping that ahead of time. I'd imagine Alec would sign the deal, then realize what they've done and be like, what the heck? I have to get my soul back. Well, we don't...
Sure to keep the hammer safe.
It's not like our soul that we offered, was it? It was just the crown of Karsus, and if we don't fulfill the deal, then we lose our soul.
In my house.
Hey, Rodrigo, how's it going? Didn't know today was Sunday? Today is Sunday, yeah.
We dine.
He was deaf practicing in the mirror this morning. 100%.
Quiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolist can offer some comfort. Or a way out.
He'd probably realize after everything had finished and think, whoops. Yeah, probably. Well, we'll have to come up with some excuse to break that deal, but thanks for the Orphic Hammer. Oh. Oh, damn. We just got out of Raphael, and then we got the Yapperer on our case, too. It was Raphael. From one Yapper to another. We walked like 2 feet before we got abducted by the Emperor. Holy. Please, make it stop. He told me that you're a mean guy. He wants the crown that's on the brain. He offered me a deal. We don't trust the Emperor anymore. That's between me and Raphael, you big old stinker.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of your
Back-to-back Yapathon, yeah. Hey, Siri Bcdara, how's it going? Seems I haven't missed the fashion stream. Not yet, not yet. Still got a few more things to do. Get out of my head. You're the one who's always talking about trust. If you trust me, you'll stop this right now.
You feel its presence withdrawing from the fringes of your awareness.
My goodness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion.
On this occasion, what the hell? This is the most popular Alec has felt in their entire life. Oh, 100%. Ayo? Okay, how the hell do I get out of here? This way. Oh god, I'm lost. Where's the waypoint? Isn't... There you go. Just teleport me out of here. Thank you. Okay. Let's get into the lower city. Now we just gotta get through Gortash, and then we are most of the way through the Yapathon. The one time the Emperor goes, fuck, I have to respect solid logic, yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but the 5th level water elemental has the slam ability, which inflicts chilled. I watched your Merkle fight and noticed you didn't use it. Yeah, I think I explained why I wasn't using it in the Merkle fight. But yeah, somebody in chat told me that it inflicts chilled. It doesn't say it inflicts chilled. But yeah, somebody mentioned it. I'm here to protect Archduke-elect Gortash. I believe in the nat 20. And you know what? Oh, it's only one or the other? Okay, I believe in the nat 20. That's not a nat 20. Hey, the Winged Hussar, how's it going? I'll use inspiration for it. I believe in the nat 20. Nice dice, thank you.
How many bodyguards does the man need? Get on then. Last door on the right. Lower the gates. Special permission.
She has really nice eye makeup going on. Yeah, we mentioned it. It's stuff that isn't listed correctly in the description. Yeah. Alec is so charming. Alec is so charming. It's I mean, it would have been more useful with the water elemental in the Merkle fight if you know, if Merkle didn't like delete the water elemental very quickly.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place.
I don't really know how we're gonna fight Orin
Commanding.
in this playthrough. I'll probably use elementals again. I don't really like to rely on summon scrolls when I don't have the spells myself. But Honor Mode Orin is kind of a complete nightmare. So we'll probably end up using summons. And I might go all in on scrolls and then also use like Cone of Cold and Odaluke's Freezing Sphere scrolls too. The city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities.
Here comes another yapper, yeah. Wild Magic Bodyguard sounds terrifying. Yeah, that's like the worst idea.
Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Honor Mode Orin is awful when you're not Dirge. Yeah, I feel like we just kind of have to rely on scrolls for it. It's not my favorite. I don't know. We're also going to be relying on scrolls for the Ethel fight too, because she just summons a million clones against casters. Yeah. It's a bummer, but I mean, that's what Honor Mode is, really. You just use the right consumables for the right job.
Stand down, villain.
Occasionally get to use your actual class resources.
Aggressive action will not be tolerated.
It's okay for Gortash to yap. He's a handsome young man with a quick and easy smile after all. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Gortash's yapping either. Last time I contagioned her every possible time, screw her, and that's a pretty funny way to take her out.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My steel watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
I try to use scrolls rarely. It feels out of character to cast some of the high-level ones with martial classes. Yeah. I wish at least that the scrolls were more restricted, I guess, in terms of who can use them. Like, maybe you had to at least be able to like get them at some point on your spellcasting list, like as an option, you know? I don't know. I also gave her every disease known to man on her in my honor run. It's a really good way to take her out. That and just like eating her off the ledge are both pretty solid. But I want to try and like actually fight her this time. And, you know, using ice spells isn't too out of character even if they're through scrolls.
But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding.
My semi-literate barbarian can only cast them out of combat. Well, that's just barbarians in general because of their rage, I guess. I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break.
Wow, he's so smart. Maybe we should trust this guy.
Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood.
Currently, the only limit is that raging barbarians can't cast any spells, even from scrolls. While not raging, any barb can cast high-level spells from scrolls. The latter feels weird, though. Yeah, it is strange, the restriction, or the lack of restrictions on scrolls in this game. I'm not afraid of her. Balls chosen, indeed, Amy. Balls chosen.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She might be anywhere.
Oh my god, she could be behind us?
Me as well. I'm well protected.
The Yap Hand of Bane.
If Orin
Look at those boots, man. Ever since you guys started talking about that in I think it was the last playthrough, I just can't get over those boots. Why does he wear those? You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
A divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh.
I like how he just ignores the question.
Nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear.
I'm like, are you sure you don't want to hurt the city? And he's just like, I promise I don't want to hurt you.
Take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again.
To match his flamey shirt. Yeah, he is rocking like a Guy Fieri shirt too.
We rule.
Alec is gonna side with Gortash this run? No, we're not.
Shall we be allies?
We've already been convinced by Wilbren. We've been convinced by Wilbren and Raphael, which means we trust neither Gortash nor the Emperor in this situation. Let's see what our insight gives us. Let's see how this goes. Very insightful. Oh, we're doing like a body language analysis here, like one of those shitty manosphere YouTubers. Alrighty. I'll think about it. No promises though. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised.
Even if I dislike this raccoon man, I gotta admit that his cane is something I like and would steal. I'll take a look at his cane next time we see it.
A thorough investigation. You'll find
Gortash has good drip. Most of his drip is pretty fire. Like, look at that jacket. I do not like the flames on his shirt or whatever the hell his boots are. Red-pilled Gortash. Gortash is hella red-pilled. How can I find her if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest.
The deep V-neck is a statement. No, the deep V-neck is like honestly pretty fucking slay. I like the deep V-neck. I would rock that. Actually, I'm kind of wearing a deep V right now myself. Not that deep, mind you, but deeper than my average Vs. Chest hair sold separately? Oh, don't you worry. I got chest hair to spare. Do you think he trims his chest hair?
If the trail goes cold.
No, I don't think he does. Alrighty. I must go. Hey, yo, you want me to do what? I have no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain.
I don't like how much the Watcher's chest undulate.
You will follow me, and you will show.
They're always undulating.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call.
You can clearly see he has a closed off and straight posture, straightforward gaze, consistent breaths and blinking, all signs of him being a strong Sigma male. He's got like a positive anterior tilt too. That's a thing, right? That sounds like I've heard those words before. I don't know what they mean, but he's got a strong brow line, positive anterior tilt. He's got predator eyes. That's a thing I've heard before. Gortash's middle name is Chad. Enver Chad Gortash, yeah. Imagine looking at a baby and thinking like, yeah, this is an Enver. Say nothing. He has positive cancel tilt, mewing is on point, and his jawline is sharp. Oh god. You know your stuff, pile of bread.
And you, honored guest, will find me in my office office above when you return.
It's a pretty common name in Albania. Oh, I'm sorry to all my Albanian viewers out there. I didn't mean to insult your people. Sorry to all the Envers watching right now. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Alrighty, let's get into the lower city. I don't know though, like maybe I shouldn't like double down, but I feel like there is just some names that you should not like look at a child and think that that is like a good name for a child. Like Greg. Imagine looking at a baby, your beautiful newborn, the future of our nation, all of your hopes and dreams coalesced into physical form, and being like, that's a fucking Greg right there. Sorry to all the Gregs out there. Bob, yeah, Bob is another one too. Although I guess usually you name them Robert or like Gregory, and then they get shortened later on. Any type of name where the name is derived from the last name, like John Johnson or Jack Jackson. I knew a dude with a name like that. He went by JJ, which was kind of actually sick as hell. I think JJ is a sick name. My man was bullied by a Greg. It's just, I'm sorry, but I'm not a big fan of the name Greg. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Sorcerer's Sundries and buy Birthright and get Margaheshkir, and then we will go to the Stormshore Tabernacle and get our Anointed and Splendor buff, and then we're more or less good to go. JJ is sick though. Yeah, I think JJ is a pretty cool name. Imagine being named Matthew and having the last name Matthews. Matthews. I could rock MM though. MM is a cool nickname. It could be like that one character from The Boys. Hello. Bobby, better than Robbie, better than Rob, better than Robert, better than Bob. Ordered by age. Oh, start as Bobby, then Robbie, then Rob, then Robert, then Bob. Yeah, that's kind of the evolution of a Bob. Yap Roakin. He's kind of yapping. You could be Eminem but woke. Isn't Eminem like already decently woke? He's not the most woke, but he's like pretty woke. Okay, we're getting Birthright here. Is there any other scrolls we really care about? We have 6 Cone of Cold scrolls. That's probably enough to deal with Orin. I want to buy some minor elemental scrolls too while we're here. Probably don't need 3, but why not? We could get a Hold Monster going for Orin too. She has legendary resistance. And I think we have one anyways. Yeah, we have one. That's good enough. Alright, let's just buy these for now. Yeah. Ciao. Okay, fellas. Time for another poll. How do we feel about the Birthright hat? This is what you guys are going to be voting on. I think this looks significantly worse, but ultimately it'll be up to you. As for what it does, it increases our charisma up to 22. So that's pretty cool. That also makes our elemental augmentation necklace make our cantrips deal more damage. Same with potent robe. So our cantrips are now dealing 2 more damage. Pretty cool. Let's get the poll going. Hat or no hat? Hat. No hat. There we go. Don't forget to buy some dyes too. It's not that time yet. Don't worry, I won't forget. I've never forgotten. I will not start now. We're doing polls on hats again. This time we're just gonna do one poll.
Welcome, dear patron.
Okay.
To the floor at the top of the stairs.
We'll let this dude yap it out in case I use this in the video.
Night song. Great riches await. If you are here to waste.
Do you have the mirror stat bonus? No, not yet. We just got to the lower city like 5 seconds ago.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Well, maybe the hat looks better after being dyed. We're deciding now. If you guys want to take the risk and wait until the hat gets dyed, or if you guys vote on the hat in the hopes that it'll look better when it's dyed, that's on you. I miss the original hairstyle. I like the original hairstyle quite a lot. Right now, hat's winning pretty handedly, though. Pretty handedly. I've been able to ask, but what do you think of the new subclasses coming? What do I think of the new subclasses coming in patch 8? They seem cool. Yeah, they seem like really good choices. I'm really excited for pretty much all of them. As alongside the new cantrips that are going to be adding. We only know of Toll the Dead right now. I'm hoping they add more as well. But yeah, I'm super stoked for patch 8 in general. It looks like Alec got a hat in kid style, but refuses to admit it doesn't fit. Yeah, it's... I've seen better hats before.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without...
God, Lorokin's the worst.
Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time.
Surely. Don't call me Shirley. What do you want with her?
Fascinating.
I feel like Alec would wear a hat to try and look more fashionable for the big city, but doesn't realize it looks kind of goofy. What do you mean? Alec's a fashion icon. That's none of your business.
I can take my answers from your corpse if you prefer.
What the hell?
A surprising number of people.
Patch 8 is next year, but sign up for trust test is open. You say next year as if it's not starting in January of next year, which is like 2 weeks away. What are the new classes? They're not adding new classes. They're adding new subclasses. Why do you want her so badly?
My friend, let us cut to the chase.
Beautiful, isn't it?
IRL, this man would be the male Giselle Budgeon. I have no idea who that is. Unless it's delayed? Yeah, unless it's delayed.
Bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this...
Funny how Lorokin, whatever his name is, makes the dude put an apple on his head instead of using a mage hand or something. Yeah, because he's a fucked up little guy. Okay. What happens if you say this line? Let's save and find out.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say.
But yeah, every class is getting a new subclass. There's quite a few of them, so you could just like look at the community post for Baldur's Gate 3 and you'll see them all there. But there's some cool ones. There's Swashbuckler Rogue, Hexblade Warlock, Blade Singer Wizard. Pretty cool stuff. Death Domain Cleric. Okay. Let's go steal all of his stuff. What is his legendary actually? Oh, he doesn't have one, right? He just has that crazy ass retaliation, elemental retort. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Pretty wacky stuff. And the Myrmidons themselves, poison immunity, fire immunity. The water Myrmidon doesn't even have cold resistance, actually. I was worried that our cold damage would kind of suck here, but I guess it's fine. Never mind. Nothing to worry about. Either way, we'll do this fight later. For now, go over here. We be getting plenty of stabby in this update. Yeah, they're really adding a lot of stabbing classes, huh? Okay. So we're looking for not vaults, but below. Not vaults. We'll do the vaults too. We might as well while we're here. But we're mainly looking for below, not cleanup. Below. Below. What do you press to inspect deeper? Some conditions of creatures and stuff like that? Like, hold up. Like when I do this, and then this, and then this. You press T, the inspect button. You can see it says it like right there, right above where it says Kethric's shield. And then right above where it says attack roll, like right up at the top there. I'm pointing at my screen like you can see it. I know you can't, but yeah, you just press T. Whatever the inspect button is. For you. Okay. So these are Arcana checks. So we're gonna save scum a little bit here. I'll do a short rest to get advantage at the very least. And then we'll save scum. I actually should have also thrown on the guidance amulet, but whatever. We can use some inspiration for this too. Why not? Really should have thrown on the guidance amulet. If we fail, can we just try again? Is that a thing? I guess not. It just immediately fires the disintegration ray at you. Appears not, yeah. Can't wait to play as a dwarven drunken master monk. Yeah, that's gonna be sick. I'm excited to see what the homebrew that they do for it. Okay. Let's throw on the guidance amulet. Easy, first try. Let's go. Marco Heshkir. I love the Arcana inspection being like, yeah, this place is hella trapped, man. What is this key for? Damn, we're not strong enough to break glass? That's just embarrassing. The vault in the bank? Oh. Mystery door key. What is that key for? We don't care about what's lying around in here. Okay, anyways, now we have Marco Heshkir. We'll be replacing our spell sparkler. Pretty cool stuff. Increases our spell save DC and spell attack rolls by 1. Pretty fire. And gives us Arcane Battery. So once per long rest, we get to cast a spell for free. And we get Kareska's Favor, which lets us choose an elemental damage type and gain a bunch of bonuses towards that. So naturally, we're mostly going to be choosing cold. We gain resistance to cold damage. Our cold spells deal additional cold damage equal to a proficiency bonus, which right now is 3. Next level will be 4. When you deal spell damage, you inflict 1 turn of frost, which is actually like pretty garbage, but whatever. And well attuned to this, we get to cast Cone of Cold and Ice Storm once per short rest for free. Pretty cool stuff. Hell yeah. And we're blurred. All right. let's go raid this man's vaults. Which I think is the button over there. Alec goes by they, them. Yes, this is true. That's what non-binary... I mean, non-binary means like a whole lot more than that. But that's like the short of what it means for you interacting with a non-binary person. They, or at least a non-binary person whose pronouns are they, them. Like they are in Alec's case. Just means instead of treating them like a man, you just... You don't. Blurred with ice, not shaken. Yeah. Hell yeah. Artistry of War. We can sell this. We're gonna pick it up. I don't think we'll need that much gold, but why not? The chests here are so garbage. But I'll break them open anyways. Black diamonds at least sell for a lot. Take a scroll of feigned death too. Do I care about going in here? Not really, actually. The only scroll that I really cared about getting in here was the Artistry of War, and we've gotten it. I don't think we care about much else going on in here, to be frank with you. I don't even know if I care enough to get all of the other scrolls in here, but I will. I can see the Deva being useful. So we might as well get them. Yoink. Scroll of Bestial Communion. And I guess we might as well loot the bookshelves for scrolls and whatnot. Who is this diva? No, a Deva. Oh, that's what the mystery door key unlocks. Go figure. Do I want to go through this whole gauntlet? Honestly, not really. The only other scroll that we get in here is the dethroned scroll, and that's never been useful for me, I don't think. Let's just get out of here. Worst case, we can come back later, but I don't think we'll need to. Ah, I forgot to get the waypoint over there. That's fine. We're going to the Stormshore Tabernacle anyways. What's the range on Cone of Fold like? That's pretty respectable, actually. The Deva might be a diva too. You're right, you're right. That's very presumptuous out of me. You know what they say. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Okay, how much gold do we need? More than we have. And Vicar Humbletoes doesn't keep any gold on him. So I guess we do need to sell some stuff. Okay, let's head down here, get the waypoint. And then sell a bunch of stuff to vendors. It's a shame you get zero reaction from the Sundry's bookseller when you sell her these highly secured books. It would be pretty funny. Dethrone is fun to use on Gortash since he has horrible con saves. I think I'd rather just use Cone of Cold, because this is, you know, also con saves. Also, our spell save DC is 15. I guess it is. Yeah. It's not phenomenal. It'll go up soon. It'll go up to 16 in a level. And we could always start taking God, what are they called? Battle Mage elixirs in order to bump up our spell save DC by another 3 if we like really want to. Okay, let's get some gold going.
Don't be shy. This
Take a look at what you have. You have 1900 gold. Sure wish you had more gold. Good enough. 2500 is, I think, enough at this level, at level 8. What's your proficiency bonus? +3 right now.
Either way, I've got what you need.
Drugs will always help you with whatever issue you have, no matter what. You think the elixirs are drugs? Is that the implication? I guess they kind of are. Performance enhancing drugs. What else do we sell? Could sell the Shadow of Menzoberranzan. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, that is definitely enough gold. More hat votes. I love to see the hat haters lose. Yeah, let's call the poll then. Actually, on that note, hat wins yet again. Shoutouts to the hat lovers. We will be rocking this dorky ass hat for the rest of the playthrough. Where am I going? Why am I going that way? Don't go that way. Do you know what your next run is gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be between Barbarian and Paladin. Three plus 6 plus 8. Any other save DC bonus? Does that equal 16? Oh, you're right. That does equal 16. I guess it's just the display glitch then, or something. I don't really know. Wait, 3 plus 6 plus 8 equals 17. Yeah, our DC should be 17. I don't know why it says 15 here. It's just not... It's counting our constitution instead of our charisma. That's why. Yeah, I don't know. 17 is a lot better than 15. Either way.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome.
That display glitch has been around for ages.
Come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
I actually don't need to talk to you. Sorry, I'm talking to the wrong person here. I need to talk to the statue of the gods. Should be 18 because Koreshka as well. Yeah, should be 18.
Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine.
Yeah, our supposed slave DC is actually pretty decent. 18 because of Koreshka, or the Marco Heshkir, not Koreshka's favor. Okay, we will seek the gods of probably balance and ambiguity.
The gods are ready to receive your donation.
I think Alec wants some self peace. Maybe we'll go with Tamora, the bright smiling lady of luck. Pray to God that our wild magic surges aren't so unlucky, you know? That feels in character. Okay, let's donate some gold. Dang it, we got this glitch again. Okay. Do I have a bag on me? Wrong bag. I have so many bags on me. Okay, I think 2k gold will be enough. We'll find out.
Isn't dedicated to a
Finally here live to support the fellow Albertan. Hey Kelson, how's it going?
Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Okay. Balance and ambiguity, Tamora. I'm too lazy to like actually search up the exact amount we need. We need a little bit more. Maybe 2,500 then. You know what? I'll just donate an item. What item do you want, Tamora? You want the Halberd of Vigilance? You can have it. I don't want it. There you go. 2.4k for level 8 characters? Okay. Well, we donated like 3k, but whatever. Who cares? What's the dead body your Sork is carrying around? Is that Isabel? No, it's just a random guard from Moonrise. I think you need 4K or 5K, but I'd be happily be proven wrong. Well, consider yourself proven wrong. Okay, that gives us Anointed and Splendor, +2 bonus to all of our saving throws. Hello, Theodosia. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We love to see it. And now... that's most of the items or most of the power-ups we wanted at the start of Act 3. The only other items I have on my list, really, are the Ring of Feywild Sparks, which we'll get from Auntie Ethel, and will replace our Ring of Protection, I guess. And then we also want Gaunter Mail. That's it. That's it for my list. Maybe your inventory is sorted. Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, sorry. My bad. There you go. Much better. Emotional support, rotting bag of bones. Yeah, you get it. So, as is tradition, I think before we get up to too much, we might as well go test out our power on some thugs at the beach. Actually, can we get to level 9, I wonder, by talking to the sewer man? Just a question from my one run. How long does it take to get to the circus from the start of Act 3? It's literally like the first thing you see in Act 3. Oh, we totally can get to level 9 from the sewer man. Okay, let's go get level 9 and then we'll beat up some hooligans. Oh, Theodosia's so sad. Don't worry, my love. We'll play later. She's just not sleeping during my streaming hours anymore these days, and I really dislike it because she's so loud. Circus is best experienced with Minsk. It's gonna be interesting when I do the old companion playthrough. Getting characters and actually having them be people in my party. Theo's gonna become emo. She's listening to MCR right now. No, she's trying to creep onto my desk without me noticing right now, but her like entire front half is on my desk. Oh, now she's just fully gone for it. Okay, she's on the desk. She's sitting down in front of the monitor. I can no longer see the bottom half of my screen. Okay, Theodosia. Theocam. We already had a Theocam pretty recently. And I'd like to kill somebody at some point during this playthrough. Okay, Theodosia. As long as you don't touch the keyboard or the mouse. She's touching the mouse. Okay, and the keyboard. All splayed out, huh? Mint's conversation with Nine Fingers is so bizarre. I love it. What did they say? Also, let's get this waypoint over here, and then we'll head into the sewers. By the way, do all cats hate Star Wars noises? I'm a newbie cat owner, but she leaves the room when she hears blasters or lightsabers. I don't know, maybe. I've never watched Star Wars anything since owning Theodosia. Admittedly, it's only been a year, but I'm also not a very big Star Wars guy. My friend's doing an old companion run, but he's not a Baldur's Gate 3 goblinoid, so it's weird seeing them all have regular, unoptimized builds. He's a normie. Let Theo play. She kind of is already. She's all over the keyboard and the mouse. Okay. Hello, sewer man. Okay, Theodosia, I do need to see that part of the screen. That's like the whole screen, my love.
Come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bareki took her head.
Okay, you gotta go, Theodosia. I'm sorry. I need to be able to see the screen. I know, it's unfair, my love. It's so pretty. Alright, you can go on your chair. What is the stream description? You don't like the stream description?
Cousin says we will take
This is literally 1984. You can't do anything in this society. If you're a little baby cat, you are not allowed on my desk. I'm sorry. That's the rules. You have it wrong. I'm not with the absolute.
I believe you may believe that. The absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bareki, and
Bro's really rocking the default Sorc drip. Kind of fire though. Look at those scales he's got. Sure would be cool to be a draconic sorcerer and have scales of our own. Imagine Alakazam with some white scales going on, some frosty scales. That'd be so cool.
She kept our treasure from us. Said Bareki and I had gone strange.
I'm sorry, my friend, but you are strange. Hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bareki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites.
Do we have the same face as Wilbrin Bongle? We definitely do not have the same face as Wilbrin Bongle.
Some fuel for the fire.
We'll go with the persuasion option. That seems nice. Where the fuck is friends? why is friends not an option? All right, we'll bend luck. I will use my inspiration.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The absolute turned.
Apparently you don't have friends? I guess not, yeah. My friends have abandoned me. I'm just saying, if we were a draconic sorcerer, we'd be mogging him right now. We would be, yeah. Don't disrespect my favorite subclass of all time. I'm sorry, but draconic sorcerers just built better. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I wonder why friends wasn't an option there. Was he hostile towards us? I don't know. We'll level up. Level 9. Oh boy, our first level up in Act 3. We get another 4th level spell slot. Pretty cool. A 5th level spell slot, another sorcery point, and one more spell, which it just kind of has to be Cone of Cold, I think. Like, yes, we can cast it with scrolls, but I'd feel much better about using scrolls of Cone of Cold if it's like something our character can do anyways. Plus, it makes sense for us being a cold-based sorcerer to have Cone of Cold. I would like Telekinesis as well. Telekinesis is just such a good spell. Like, an insanely good spell, actually. But it has to be Cone of Cold. Simply gotta be. So it will be. It will be Cone of Cold. On that topic, can we talk about how they absolutely gutted Wild Magic Sorc in 2024? What did they change about it? Why not just replace a spell? Because I like my spells. Actually, we could probably replace Blindness, but I like Blindness quite a lot. Using it against like the bigger fights is going to be pretty nice. Although I guess all the fights we really want to use it against, they kind of have legendary resistance anyways, to make it more of a pain. Maybe we do replace Blindness. But we only have the one 5th level spell slot. I don't know, I guess we do have the Restoration Amulet and Marco Heshkir. Could replace Blindness with Telekinesis. Blindness not being concentration makes me want to keep it just because of that. Yeah, it is really nice. They removed a lot of the bad surges. You can't randomly fireball yourself anymore. You just get to cast the spell regularly like a coward. Oh, truly awful. They made the subclass not actively blow you up. What amulet are you using? The necklace of elemental augmentation. Get seeming for your companions. Yeah, super important stuff right there. I think we'll actually stick with blindness. Telekinesis is... It's really nice though. It's pretty damn nice. Imagine using that against Orin. That would be so funny. It isn't gambling if there's no chance of going bankrupt. Uh-oh, my headphones are low battery. Why use blindness when you can throw your enemies away? Well, you'd be using blindness in situations where you can't throw your enemies away. We could blind Gortash. That'd be pretty funny. We could yeet Gortash off the roof. That'd also be pretty funny. It's really harsh how few spell sorcerers get. It is. I think we'll stick with blindness. Yeah. We'll stick with blindness. It's fine. No counterspell? Do you have that from equip? Or no counterspell. I mean, I don't know. There's no major fights where you really need counterspell. I'm pretty okay without counterspell. Any fights you're gonna want counterspell? I mean, what fights are there that we're gonna want counterspell? We won't really need it in the Ethel fight, because we're just gonna be hiding in darkness arrows the whole time. Because if we actually have to face hold persons, we just instantly lose. There's Cazador, I guess. But I also don't even think we're gonna fight Cazador this playthrough. Like, we don't have a reason to. I guess it could be nice against Raphael. Yeah, it could be nice against Raphael. Counterspell is good against Cazador's Blight. I don't think we're gonna fight Cazador this playthrough. Okay, fuck it. We'll take counterspell. I don't know. I don't think it'll be useful, but it'll probably be more useful than blindness. Probably. I don't know. I don't think mages are very scary in this game, like, at all, to be honest with you. What level is Cazador's Blades? 6. But you can still counterspell high-level spells. We just need to beat a DC... To counterspell a level 6 spell, you just need to beat a DC 16 check using your spellcasting stat, which for us would be Charisma. We have a +6 too. So it's not like that hard. Later on, we'll have a +7, so... Remember how counterspell annoyed you when you were a bard? Are you ready for that again? True, it did. It did keep popping up, and I was like, "Oh, this is a pain in the ass." You're right, actually. I don't want to deal with the meta nuisance of the pop-up happening. But it might get us out of a bind when we're fighting Raphael. So I might just like turn it on during those fights where it could be useful. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We'll take counterspell. Blindness out, counterspell in. Sure, it'll be fine. I'm sure. I mean, blindness against Raphael is pretty nice too, but whatever. Whatever. We'll take counterspell. I found mods last night which has 60 new wild magic spells and another mod which makes it proc each spellcast. Try beating honor mode then. I mean, I'm aware of those mods. I have been for a long time now, since I think Naivety made a video on it or like streamed something about it. But these runs are meant to be like vanilla showcases of what the classes are capable of, which is why they're very not modded. Okay, let's go beat up the folks down by the beach. Then you have to keep track of enabling / disabling it before fights. It can be a nuisance. Yeah, Yeah, it might end up being a nuisance. We'll see.
These boots have seen everything.
I'll turn it off for the Beach Boys fight. So many options for it too. This is also the rather far away waypoint to have teleported to. I think this one's closer. It's funny when he realizes he forgot to turn it back on though. Yeah, plus it has clippable moment farming as well. What happened to the Steel Watcher here? Just decommissioned it? What's your plan for wizards? Have you done it already? I'm going to be playing an Abjuration Wizard, and no, I have not done it already. Sweet, sweet wizards that simply know the spells and just change them as they need to. Yeah, I can't wait to play a wizard. I think the playing Wild Magic Sorcerer has made me realize that I just kind of want to be playing a wizard instead. Or a Draconic Sorcerer. Because at least if we were Draconic Sorcerer, we'd have cool scales, you know? And, you know, way more reliable damage. And tanking capabilities. And, you know, my wife would probably love me more. All the good stuff. I kind of want to use a Bloodlust Elixir against these guys. Just, like, see how much carnage we could really wreak. Apparently we cannot make one. We can make every other type of elixir. We don't have one, so it's not really an option anyways. Hello, stranger. Goodbye, stranger. My problem with Sorc is wizards get way better versatility, but martials get better damage. I mean, Sorcs can do some pretty impressive damage. We can get pretty silly with it. I'm gonna try and get pretty silly with it. We'll see how it goes. But I get what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna go in with Blur active. Because I can. And I'm just gonna walk up to these guys. We're just gonna go in.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord rattling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
Fighter, Bard, Monk, Illithid, Warlock, Druid, Rogue. Those are the runs I've done so far, yeah. I mean, I don't know why the Illithid is in there, because that wasn't part of the class challenges. And if we're counting non-class challenges, then I also did the Fire and Ice duo run and the Honor Mode run. Can't we all just get along? Must we really fight?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Cook. I love the cuck, man. So we could just like Cone of Cold this whole side of the battle. And I think that'd be really funny. We could go for an Ice Storm. I think I'm just gonna Cone of Cold this whole side of the battle. I'm gonna be real with you. Because I think it'd be pretty funny. I wonder if I can hit that person back there too. Maybe? No, not quite. Quicken and do both? Well, we'll see how much damage this does to begin with. Ew. Yeah, not quite nearly enough. Also, what is with this ice patch? Why did it only make it like up to here? We did chill one of them. And then we quicken spell. And we just do it again. Ew. There you go. That's some more dead folks. Yeah, very sad ice trail. All of them just shooting them on the ground now, too. Oh man, bad day for Shiv Dahlia. Not the wolf companion. Not the hunter's mark. Only greased him up. I vote for the pink related die for the fashion bit. Have fun, y'all, and good night. Good night. It'll probably be something pink related. I generally try and keep the characters on like a color scheme. And pink is this color scheme for Alakazam. Pink and like a sort of baby blue. Oh, hell yeah. The shield reaction actually worked against Magic Missile. You don't see that every day. How is Act 3 treating you today? Pretty smoothly. No complaints. This is our first like real fight in the act. Oh, they're raging. Mr. Truant would look good in pink? I would look good in pink. Ow. Getting 6 temp HP at the start of every turn is pretty bananas. Okay, but what if I were to drop a sick little ice storm right here? That'd be pretty cool. Oh? Spikes around us now? That's interesting. Then we can punch Shiv Dahlia. Oh, okay. I was checking to see if the extra proficiency applied to that as well. Or the proficiency bonus from Kareska's favor. Which is here. Yeah, cold spells. Okay. Trans colors? Yeah, more or less trans colors. This fight's going pretty dang smoothly, I do say so. Hey Rune, did I say hey to you already? I feel like I did, but if I didn't, hello. If I did, then hello again. Okay. We get to kill some of these guys. I guess I'll just keep spamming ice storms. I don't know if that's better than just Ray of Frost at this point. But I guess we are threatened, so... Oh, I didn't take a long rest to get the statue buff going. Oh well. We'll just hang out in the spikes. Ow. Yeah, I'll shield that. You can look forward to the rerun of today's episode tomorrow? Oh, I am. Imagine seeing somebody who's already shielding and then casting, hey, don't try and disarm me. Good lord, this man wants us bad. He did walk to the other side of us, which makes it much more awkward to hit both him and his buddies at the same time. What if we just did like a cone of cold on specifically him? That would be pretty funny. He's got to be good at con saves though, right? He's okay at them. Still likely to fail. You know what? Fuck you in particular. Easy. Got his ass. Then we can use a little baby healing potion to top ourselves up. I love how the spike growth vanishes at the end of our turn too. So we're like the last person who gets affected by it. Both the first person to get affected by it since it happens on our turn, and also the last person since it goes away at the end of our turn. Now I just gotta do this again. Yippee! Say goodbye to your hunter's marks, bozos. We could stalk towards them on the ice. Why not? Coming for you, bucko. Is that guy hard-coded to magic missile? He might be, honestly. Oh, they slipped trying to get away. Get him with the old twin spell. That's a lot of damage. Multi-attack defense. All right, we'll start whooping their ass anyways. I'm doing my solo evil run. Oh man. Went into the goblin camp to mess up Halcyon, and apparently the goblins turned on me for frost ray hitting him in the cage. You went... Interesting. Interesting. It's very interesting all around. I love you going out of your way to kill Halcyon while he's already imprisoned. I mean, at least the goblins protect their prisoners. You know, that's like the bare minimum they could do. It's thoughtful of them. Alright, that's a dead Fungo's bee. Our frost rays are hitting real damn hard now. Holy. That is chunky stuff. I think we might have killed them faster if we just used Ray of Frost in that fight. Hey, Acronix, how's it going? Is there anything we care about in here? This is just the tadpoles. Maybe in this chest? Not even at the level 11 cantrip boost yet? It's a level 10 cantrip boost, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that'll be too much more damage, though. That's on average an extra 4.5 damage per Ray of Frost. It is nice, though. It is nice. Okay. So, for our first major fight in the act, I guess we should do Ethel. We should do the Ethel quest line to get the Ring of Feywild Sparks, because I'm sure people want to see Mo wild magic Mo often. You know, we might as well lean into it. We have the darkness arrows to do it. Let's just go to Basilisk Gate to start the quest. We'll do Ethel first, and then we'll do the House of Grief, and then maybe Leroican after that. What does the ring do? I forgot. I think it gives +1 to your spell save DCs, and then also makes it so when you have Tides of Chaos active, instead of it being a 50% chance to get a Wild Magic Surge, it's 100%. It's not actually like that cool, because you only get 3 Tides of Chaos max each day.
It is the smell,
but it's something.
Spiced ceremonial oils cut through with the copper tang of blood. In the candlelight, Zevlor might almost...
Hey, Zevlor. Hey, buddy.
His empty eyes stare. His lips slack around a curl of parchment, poking through like a yellowed tongue. A message.
Okie dokie. It's a very peculiar note to have left. Hey, look, it's our statue. Has our old hat on. Cantrip scaling at 10th level is such a weird change they made for Baldur's Gate. It is peculiar. Oh, sup, Yurgi boy? How's it going? I forgot we helped out Yurgir in this playthrough.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit.
I love Yurgir and Yenna showing up together. Like, can you imagine them just chilling at our camp, like, waiting for us to show up? Imagine the small talk happening between them. Not to mention the lesbians hanging out there, too.
And all's well. You need to get to the House of Hope, Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there.
Level 11 is going to be real fun for extra surges. Wait, do you get more surges at level 11 as a wild magic sorcerer? That'll be interesting. Wait, what did he say? Foolish of us to agree to a contract. Oh man, I guess now we're trusting Yurgir because he's the most recent person to be like, oh, you're a fucking idiot. Why are you helping me?
And the best hunts keep things sporting. Besides, you freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever
You get to cause them on other characters? Oh, that is fun, yeah. Alright, bye Yurgir. And speaking of devils, hey Yenna.
Hi. It's me, Yenna.
Yurgir giving Yenna piggyback rides? That actually sounds kind of cute.
Nice to me before, and my mum hasn't come back yet.
Yurgir is the most trustworthy person in the game. Pretty solid guy, except not liking music. Yeah, not liking music. That's the worst thing about Yurgir. Nothing to do with his displacer beast. Okay, of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in. Now you have a reason to get to Raphael's house. You signed the contract and then Yurgir told you did the wrong thing and Yurgir is a good guy, so why not believe him? True, true. Why do you hate his cat? I don't hate his cat. I hate how he treats his cat. I guess we'll just leave Zevlor there. He seems like he's doing okay. Bedtime. Oh, we gotta deal with the Yapper again? Is that this cutscene? No, no. Thankfully, not tonight. At least place him in the rat for us to eat. But he looks so pretty there. What happened to Zevlor? He's just sleepy. Nothing happened to him. I keep wanting to imagine Yurgir as a better person than he actually is. Yeah, me too. He seems like such a neat little dude, you know? But it's like you know, those who don't know versus the those who know meme with like the Mr. Incredible Uncanny Valley thing going on. Okay. Ethel, right. Let's go do that. Naked dead Zevlor posed in front of a mirror is like an early Hannibal episode. You know, so in retrospect, like I really liked watching Hannibal, but in retrospect, I think the way I watched it was a little bit odd. So I watched it when it was like airing, like a week on week basis. I was there watching the episodes, but I was pretty young when the Hannibal TV show started airing. I was like 14 or something. I don't know. How old was I? I was 13 when Hannibal was airing, and at the time, my sister's best friend was also like into Hannibal and all that stuff. So I just invited my sister's best friend to come over every week and watch it with me, and we would just like we were like really awkward around each other because we didn't have like, I guess, that much in common. So we would just sit there in silence and watch Hannibal for like an hour, and then she would just leave and I'd just see her again next week. It was kind of fun, but it was strange, I think. Let the poor flaming fist alone. What's going on here? It was just, yeah, it's just a little bit awkward. He's such a chill guy, you forget he's a literal and metaphorical devil. Yeah, Yurgir's a little fucked up.
Madam, tell me. You think she was
as oddly adorable? Yeah, it was. I mean, it was a fun time, and she's like, but I think because she was my sister's best friend, she also saw me as like a little brother kind of role. Should have gossed about how hot Will Graham is. Yeah, he is pretty bad, huh? Not very responsible to take a kid to a tavern. No, I'm listening. Tell me what happened.
But if this is a criminal matter, it's my business.
Did you at least get the sister friend some popcorn and soda while watching the show? I gave her chocolate milk because she really liked chocolate milk. She was lactose intolerant, but she would never say no to chocolate milk. So it was just like it was a later problem, you know? I'll help you find your daughter.
Thank you.
The flaming fist is high as shit. Yeah, she's out of it.
Since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Alright, I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer.
Maybe the milk is why she had to leave when the episode... Yeah, that's the reason she was silent the whole time. Was she was just like fighting the milk. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. She drank a lot of it. My best friend is lactose intolerant, but still eats yogurt and ice cream. It's good. It's good stuff. Sister's friend crying on the toilet every night after the show. Yeah. Where am I going? This way. Okay, is there anything that I want to... Any elixirs I want to help me with Ethel? Not really, actually. I just kind of want to shoot her. Probably a heroism elixir is what we'll use. Can't get enough of the cheeses of the world. I'm not a really big cheese guy. Like, I like it on occasion, but I'm just not the biggest cheese man, you know? I guess I use an elixir of heroism here. I don't know if these red caps can hold Personus. But I guess if they can, then it'd be nice to have that. We need to attune to Kareska's favor as well and get this going. And do I want to... I'm probably not going to convert a 5th level spell slot into sorcery points. I'll probably just use a Cone of Cold in this fight. And then restore it afterwards. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I am liking going into combats with a blur active quite a lot though. So I think I'll do that as well. Yeah. I'm gonna pop out, enjoy the stream. Thanks for being here, Cater Crawler.
Bloody hungover in peace.
Twist them up. Oh, you're so right.
Oh. Why, hello. Captain Grizzly.
Blasphemy mods cheese this man. I mean, I like cheese like when it comes at me, but I'm not like going out of my way for it, you know? I think a big problem with cheese for me is that it goes bad so quickly in the fridge.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen,
and
Lora was here.
I'm just one man, you know? I can't eat that much cheese unless I'm putting it on like every meal. And like I said, I'm not like the biggest cheese guy, so I'm not having it for every meal. It's just like, what am I gonna do with all that cheese? And if I buy like a little bit of cheese, then it's like it's pretty expensive for those tiny blocks of cheese, you know? You buy in bulk, they're cheaper. It's I don't know. How does cheese go bad? What do you mean, how does cheese go bad? It's moldy. Lora's daughter isn't here. Where is she? Buy less cheese?
Myself included.
I don't know. It's like it's really hard to buy such little cheese that I will be able to eat it without it going bad. Because I just don't eat cheese that much.
Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my
Mold is just fancy cheese? Alright, I mean, if you want to eat mold, that's up to you. But I am okay not doing that.
dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
child is missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this. Learn more recipes that use cheese. You guys are just like cheese propagandists, because like I don't like cheese that much. If I already don't eat, like if I have no desire to eat meals with that much cheese in it, I'm not gonna learn more recipes just so I can buy cheese to begin with. You guys are just, this is big cheese propaganda. That's insane.
No less insane than lying about how
Would Theo help you? My cat ate cheese? I don't know, actually.
I'll find someone else.
If it's a hard or semi-hard cheese, you can freeze it. That is something I've been debating, yeah. I like cheese, but I don't eat stuff it goes with often. Yeah, that's more or less my conundrum. I refuse to do your dirty work.
You're no fun.
I personally hate cheese, Troy. I'm with you. I don't hate cheese though.
I wanted you to
Why would I? It's just a food. I'm not a picky eater.
Guess I'll just decorate the room with your
I hate cheese unless on like pizza. Please don't execute me again, like the Gandalf situation. I don't. If you don't like cheese, I mean, if you loathe cheese, that's your prerogative. You know, that's all up to you. That just feels like too much energy to hate fucking cheese of all things. Not the dungeons again. I'll have to seduce my way out. You don't gotta do that. You're either with it or against it. Pick a side. No, I'm a fence sitter on the cheese war. I'm sorry. The hells are you doing here?
ran off with the child I was promised because of you. So I had to find myself a new one.
Oh, we do need to talk to Marina too.
And little Vanra was
We'll do that before we head into the basement, I guess.
tasty.
You ate Vanra, you monster.
Oh, Petal. She'll thank me for it. Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with
Cheese is literally a superfood. What makes it a superfood?
and have myself a fresh
2 pounds of 4 different cheeses and a stack of crackers equals heaven. You know what? I can kind of get where you're coming from with that one. Like, I don't like going through the effort of cutting up blocks of cheese myself to get them into like edible bite sizes. But when I'm like hanging out at like a family gathering or something, and my aunt brings out the tray of crackers and cheese and little cut up sausages, I'm chowing down on those. A little charcuterie board. Surrender the child immediately. Act 3 already? Yeah, Act 3 already. Howdy do, Acid. Superfood is not a real thing. You don't believe in the Uber food? Cheese is just an ingot of milk, and that's gross. Why is that gross? I don't understand. Like, what makes an ingot of milk gross? We already eat, like, we already drink milk. We eat a lot of ingots of a lot of things. I guess one problem with doing a cone of cold here is it is gonna hit the bar patrons. So I think we'll start off with just Rays of Frost. I guess we'll go for the low health bellers. Do a little twin spell on Two Toes Richer, and I guess I need to take a step forward for this. Two Toes Richer and Bert the Weasel Adams. Neither of them got chilled. I'm a little worried that these guys are going to... I think these are the casters. I think these guys are going to hold person me and I'm gonna like die instantly. I guess we'll find out. Our wisdom saves aren't horrible anymore by any means. But it's still a little scary. I'm gonna wedge myself into the corner. Hopefully they can surround us not as easily when we're in here. Or better yet, they dash to reach us. Falling prone is pretty nice. Oh, I didn't see Blunder Bob over there. Because Blunder Bob is also a caster. Hello everyone, I've just finished baking cookies with my mother. Hell yeah. You get a cone of cold on these three here. Hopefully it like actually makes ice this time too. That'd be pretty fire. I don't hate that idea. I kind of also like a... I don't think we can do it. I was thinking Ice Storm to hit these three. Maybe if we could get out of the room, that would be nice. Ice Storm on these four is also pretty okay. Because it has a chance to break this dude's concentration. Yeah, let's do this. We'll Ice Storm these four. And then we did not break concentration. We only chilled one of them. That's okay. Then we can quicken spell. I got Ice Storm again. I don't hate that. But I kind of like Cone of Cold a little bit more here, I think. Quicken spell. Cone of Cold. 92 damage to that guy. And we popped open the chest while we were at it. Yeah, hopefully this keeps us safe. We might get hold person here and just die, but we'll see. Maggoty Gem? Yeah, fucking Maggoty Gem. Okay, they're falling prone for now, which is pretty nice. So now we can hit those guys. We don't get to hit all three of them though, do we? Hold on, let's aerial view this. Can we hit all three of them? And also we can, and also one of the guys in front of us. Surely we can, right? There was an angle there. Is that hitting them all? I think this body being in the way is ruining things. Oh, wait. Well, we can hit everybody if we aim it right here. Okay, phenomenal. And then we quicken spell. And honestly, just give me a 5th level one too. An additional 1d8 bludgeoning, not phenomenal, but it might get us there on some of these guys. Yeah, that's huge. We just got this guy left. Even if they do hold person us, we're not likely to die. And they didn't. They slipped. Oop. That was pretty damn slick, I'm not gonna lie. Epic spell placement? That was pretty epic, yeah. We did use like a lot of sorcery points for that, but pretty clean. You're so strong. Yeah. Just Act 3 sorcerer things. Chat is still talking about cheese. I know, I saw you guys talking, but I was pretty locked in there. I'm sorry I couldn't be a part of the cheese discussion. I'm French, but I don't like cheese that much. My whole country hates me and chastised me. Oh man. Living in exile. I think the tavern owner will hate you. Well, I don't think the tavern owner's gonna do much about it. Imagine seeing that shit happen and then going up to the person and being like, you gotta get out of here. Okay, let's... Is there any hag group survivor notices laying around in here somewhere? Oh, there's one. We'll take a read at it. This will give us direction to our next step in this quest line. Hey, Suemi, how's it going? You gotta pay for that. I would love to meet the tavern owner who's brave enough to walk up to Alakazam after they just did all of that and be like, you gotta pay for those tables. You know, getting some sorcery points back actually isn't a horrible idea. So maybe we do that. Maybe we get the Spellcrux amulet. Do a little spell slot restoration. And create some sorcery points. Let's use a 4th level spell slot to get back up to 6. That's 2 more quicken spells. I feel good about that, yeah. Playing some spreadsheet video games. Oh, we love us some spreadsheet video games. Cool door. I'm gonna blow it up. Tavern keepers have seen some shit in this universe. They won't scare easily. You got a point there. I feel like if you're a merchant in this universe in general, like selling anything, whether it's like a good or a service, hee, that's so me. But yeah, whether or not you're selling like a good or a service or something, you gotta have like some means of protecting yourself.
Under my protection, I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Getting insurance as a tavern owner must be tough. Oh, it must be, yeah. I'm Alakazam. Nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it
A gun, yeah. They're all rocking Evelyn's sweetheart.
Protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash.
What the heck's going on?
Monster, your hag mother holds no power here.
We're on the same side. I'm trying to find a way to kill Auntie Ethel. Probably don't cast friends on them, but I will use Tides of Chaos. So we can get a wild Maddie Surge happening. Nat 20. Why is that Dragonborn bald? Yeah, he's so weird looking. The Dragonborn kind of freaks me out, actually, with the way he looks. This is the second cheese chat I've been in today. Must be something in the air.
But we're being hunted by a hag.
Insurance fees go up by 250% just of the natural threat of a sorcerer dismantling everything with ice. Yeah.
One of us. And any of us could be next.
Why is she hunting you? I'm trying to find a way to kill Auntie Ethel. Any ideas?
Mayrina, our leader, was onto something.
Because the game is called Baldur's Gate. Oh, you. Oh, you.
I don't know.
Cheese in the air, what a thought. Imagine some cheesy air. Good lord. Mayrina, I know her. I saved her and her child.
That saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair.
God, I wish I could venture to the depths of Ethel's lair. Am I right, fellas? Also, I don't know if I'd describe Alakazam as looking normal. Got two glowing staves on their back and, like, pink blue hair. No, you're not. Oh, man. Oh, hey, I forgot Connor's here. Hey, Connor. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. Where's Mayrina? I see. Woof? Do you remember me? Hee-haw. Dang it. The hell you just say, Matt? Listen, when you're talking for 3 hours straight, sometimes you just gotta say things, okay? Do I have a remove curse scroll on me? I do, actually. I kind of want to save it if I can, though. I've had the voodoo doll kill Mayrina before, I don't think it's gonna happen this time. Yeah, she's fine.
You removed my hex.
Auntie Ethel and Marvel Rivals when? Oh, that'd be sick. Where did Ethel's feet come in the tier list? I think they were pretty high, actually. I might be wrong, but I don't think that's the sound sheeps make. Maybe, maybe not. It transferred the debuffs to Marina. That's so cool. It did, yeah. Pretty neat stuff. Your Hex, you were behind this.
Auntie Ethel. I know the book is here. I will die before I let you touch a hair on her head.
Then you'll die. I don't know anything about this book. I got nothing to do with this. Tell Ethel I'm coming for her. I'm what? You made a feet tier list, ... I forgot about that, ... Yeah, I did that. I did that on my birthday, too. That will forever be how I spent my 25th birthday. Oh, man. We don't get to kill this guy fast enough, do we? Yeah, I don't think we do. What a bummer. I could hold monster. Never mind. We have not enough movement to do that. I wonder what the odds are of it happening anyways. Probably pretty low. Oh, maybe actually pretty high. I don't want to fucking fight the crabs, man. %85 chance to hold person to stop the crabs. I mean, what else am I using this on? You know, like Orin or Gortash, or I guess I could hold person Gortash, Orin or Raphael, or fuck the crabs. Fuck them crabs. And then I will quicken spell and shoot this guy with a Ray of Frost. I don't know why I didn't get closer for that. I mean, we weren't getting in crit range anyways, but whatever. I love him getting up while he's in hold person. I don't think that spell's working how it should. You can buy more. Oh, fuck him up, Marina. Yeah, I can buy more if I really want to. The crabs are arguably more dangerous than half of the characters you just mentioned. Yeah, they are kind of a nightmare. Guys, you know, it would be a lot more useful if I could crit them. Fuck, I gotta use a bonus action to jump to be able to get in crit range because fucking Connor just fell on the ice. Fellas, why? I'm so glad Marina is punching him instead of letting me get a critical hit. Why can't I jump over this railing? There you go. That was not a lot of damage, actually. What the hell? Why? Why are you even moving at all? Just hit him. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Oh, fucking Marina fell too. Good lord. Oh, everybody's fallen. Okay, everybody's alright. Ethel was an A tier? Yeah, I remember her being pretty high up.
That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian.
Most of your damage is flat damage, so crits aren't that impressive, I guess. You rolled 11 on the 48 damage roll. Yeah, we did definitely roll low on the crit there. Like, it would have been an extra 5 damage on average, or sorry, no, 9 damage on average from the crit, which isn't like crazy, but it's still good. Good to see you again, Marina.
I've come a long way since we last met. Decided
I really don't get the feet fixation. Hands are way cooler. Hand guy confirmed.
So I decided
We should be able to steal that Redcap's hat. It looks so cool. You should be able to steal anybody's
this
hat.
group is made of survivors.
What is the song that's playing? I hear it in your videos too, I think. This is Praise the Lamb by Riverboy.
And it worked. The shitty red cap proves it. Ethel is here.
Ethel is here? What? No way. I dealt with her once and I'll do it again. How is her makeup still messed up? Yeah, she just never showers. Never cleans it off.
You're as tough as I remember. And this time.
Saw a guy at the UPS store yesterday and all I could think was that he had the most holdable hands. I wonder what people think of my hands. I have pretty nice hands, I'm not gonna lie. I got great nails. I don't take care of them at all, but they just kind of are naturally amazing. Not to brag or anything. Show show hands. You guys are freaks, huh? There's you can see my hands plenty in the pets channel on the Discord server because I'm always petting Theodosia. She adapts her level of hygiene to Connor's. Yeah, she doesn't want Connor to feel left out. Mayrina should have the smelly debuff too. Okay, let's go kill the people in the blushing mermaid basement, and then yeah, and then we'll take a long rest, and then I'm missing essence to make this. I should make sure I have essence to make that first, actually. You can also see Theodosia, who is very cute. Yeah, she's adorable. She's a little cutie patootie. I posted a picture of her there this morning. I'd rather someone be all over my hands than my feet. Yeah, me too. Okay, you all selling essence here? Ashes, salts, salts. Okay, your store's kind of ass, lady. I'm gonna buy some more of these though, and I'll buy a potion of flying. Okay, let's head real quick to Stylenhorst. My boy. Bro got no essence. Nerd react this man? No, please. I swear I can buy essence. Please don't nerd react me. Anything but that. No. Oh, goddamn. You guys are really doing it, huh? Okay. Stylenhorst. Wherefore art thou styling Horst? Look and laugh at this nerd. My worst nightmare. Just a bunch of people pointing and laughing at me. Who has the better style, Alakazam or Stylenhorst? I gotta give it to Stylenhorst. His hat is way better than ours. Like, so insanely better than ours. Look at that thing. God damn, it's like a mix between a wizard hat and a cowboy hat. I'm gonna tell all my friends this nerd has no essence. I'm getting essence, okay? There you go. Do I have invis potions? I don't think I do, actually. Stock up on those two. Definitely buy hyena ears wherever you see them. What do you have for sale? Phenomenal. Goodbye. Okay. Now we can make Hagsbane. Very cool, very swagalicious. I'm telling the whole Wizard Council you lack essence. I have essence now. You guys are no longer allowed to point and laugh at me. Okay, yeah, let's go kill the folks in Ethel's basement, and then we'll take a long rest, and then we'll kill Ethel. And that'll be super cool. And we'll have our Ring of Feywild Sparks, which I guess we're lowering our AC and saving throws for, which feels like a truly horrible decision. But it's for the memes. And then after we take out Ethel, we'll go deal with the House of Grief next, since getting a +7 to our charisma seems kind of bananas, actually. That'll make our spell save DC even higher, our chance to hit even higher, our damage will go up by another 2 on our Ray of Frost. Yeah, it's gonna be silly stuff. We're surprisingly on our way through level 9 for like not really having done much in Act 3. I love how much XP Act 3 gives. Like it just throws it at you. You just walk into a room, boom, 260. Have at ye. Thank you. Okay, let's kill some nerds in here. We have 3 sorcery points left. I think that'll be enough to kill these nerds. We could get 3 more too if we really wanted to. Doesn't feel like a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get 3 more. My grandmother is calling me right now. I'm sorry, abuelita, but I cannot answer. I got a game. Okay, 3 more sorcery points, and then... How do we want to start? Probably with like an ice storm if they're just staying all clumped up like that. Grandma stream? I think that would be a bad idea. Let's use the Marco Heshkir Ice Storm. Huh. That did not aggro them. Alright. Well, that... sucked ass? What the fuck? I'm so glad they just walked out of the ice and full healed and then started initiative. That's super cool. I'm very happy about that one, game. That's neat. I like how you did that. You know what? Fuck this loser. Can I not shoot you from over here? Okay.
Another step forward.
Truan's grandma versus Raphael tomorrow. Unfortunately, not only will there not be a grandma stream tomorrow, but there won't be a Truant stream at all tomorrow. I have a friend visiting for Christmas, and we're gonna be hanging out all day tomorrow. If you guys would like, though, you can join the Truant Discord server, where I will be for a little while with my friend and a bunch of other people watching the Yule Calendar Grand Finale. Who do I want to go for? Probably you, because you're wet. That just seems really good, actually. Would I rather quickened out something here, or twin spell and shoot on a future turn as well? Probably twin spell, honestly. Shoot you. Shoot you. 11 damage? Oh, right. You have uncanny dodge. I could also make more sorcery points if I really want to. Probably not necessary. Probably not. Are we less important than your real life friends? Only because this real life friend lives very far away. And they're just in town for a little while. All I'm saying is if we were Draconic Sorcerer, then they'd not be cringe. True. You're so right. Okay, then we go for a twin spell on you and not you, apparently. You and you. Phenomenal. Very cool. A lot of damage. And we just hide behind a wall again. Yippee! Hey Matt, do you like watching random unprotected security cameras? Not really. Well, I mean, maybe I do. I've never done it before. Maybe it's like a fascination waiting to happen. It's one of my favorite pastime activities. More power to ya. Damn. They really sighted me from a ways off there. Okay, we're just gonna get into a shooting match here a little bit, I guess. Who's gonna win? Could be anybody. Oh, fuck. God, this person's a monk. Well, that really solves this problem, I think. Unless you jump out of the ice, but I don't think you can. Okay, this person should be dead. Nice. Or should I say, ice. Oh no, 1 damage, we're cooked. Yeah. Somehow we made it out anyways. They have no idea that I can see them. That's interesting. But I mean, hey, yeah, more power to you. Do I have the key for this? I do. Very cool. Okay, before we fight Ethel, we'll get all of our resources back. So the general game plan for this, I think, is just going to be fireball the hell out of these. They don't have fire vulnerability. Interesting. Doesn't even say that fire damage stops the healing, I guess, until we get in combat. Maybe I need speed potions for this, now that I think about it. Maybe not, though, because there's the haste spores right over here. So maybe we just stick near the haste spores so that we can keep our darkness arrow up and whatnot. We will need to get over there on our first turn. So I'm thinking first turn, maybe if we need to, Misty step over to the haste spores, fire off a darkness arrow, and then fireball and just get shooting. Seems okay. Do you have enough darkness arrows? I have 18 darkness arrows. Should be okay. Let's get our resources back. Bone chill the hell out of them.
A bit of salt on the top.
We could do that too, yeah.
Oh, you're here. I'm not ready. I mean,
Wiki says burning works, not just general fire damage. Ah, I guess we will need to bone chill the hell out of them. That's kind of a bummer. Smells delicious. What is it? Wow.
My mum always used to make it for me.
Nah, go for 50 just to be sure. I think 18 should be enough.
Borrow some of the ingredients. I put in some bits from your supply.
Your mother was a thief? Egads. Away from my camp, cretin. A child of a thief will always be a thief. You're in luck. A position has just opened up. Have you guys ever seen that one old Bollywood movie, I think, called Awari? Really good movie.
Do you want to try it?
Reganite Alakazam. Well, Awari, the movie, is all about that basically, like whether or not the child of a thief is like born a thief, whether it's like their circumstance that causes them to become thieves generally, or whether or not it's like in their nature, you know? Hey, we have advantage on perception checks. Really good movie. Lots of cool songs in it. Hard hitting.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Especially for the time when it was made.
Sold by any market trader.
Very progressive movie. It is like a old black and white movie, but yeah, super progressive. Go on then. What is it?
Special meat inside.
Poor Alec, yeah.
Little kitten. Oh, how it screamed.
I bet you my cat would taste pretty good. Theodosia's been eating good her whole life. She would go well in a stew. She's emergency food for when the winters get cold.
Look at it.
Hello, Oren. Oh my god, I can't believe it was Oren. Save Theo. Theodosia Enchilada, yeah.
Or did the child's little pet leave you no
Seems more likely she'd eat you. Yeah, probably, honestly. She has chomped on me every now and then. I woke up to her chomping on my toes once. That's why I now barricade the door. What have you done with Yenna?
No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul air.
I'm reporting this to Peter? No, not Peter.
I will not slice.
Matt will need to get blubber for the winter, so Theo is emergency food. I mean, hey, we do what we gotta do to survive these cold Albertan winters.
Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new.
Another yapping session, yeah. But at least Oren's a little fun with the inflection, you know? Come for me and you'll meet your god soon enough. My cat would cuddle up to me at night too and gnaw my arm. Yeah, cats are little nibblers, little gnars. Hungry little fellas.
Plunge into soft, surrendered flesh.
My dogs just kick me when they lay next to me.
A blunt blade unfit.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reasons why I barricade Theodosia out of my room at night. One of them is the trying to consume my flesh while I'm sleeping. Another one is that she really... So I have like hanging shelves in my closet. And she really likes to try and climb them in the middle of the night. And it's just the most obnoxiously loud thing in the world. And of course, because she'll be like swinging from them, they'll like be banging against the walls too. So I also feel kind of bad for my neighbors. Are you aware of Luna the Panther? I am. Yeah. She's been popping up in my feed for ages. That kitty is probably really hard to take care of.
But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me.
I wonder why.
My tongue, swear an oath, never to
She's very cool, largest kitty. She is a cutie patootie for sure.
You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
Well, there's our excuse to kill Gortash first.
The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls.
Okie dokie.
Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always.
The owner says it's a full-time endeavor to raise it. I believe that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem easy to raise a panther.
Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Okay. Yeah, I love how the narrator feels the need to explain this too, just because Oren's gibberish is so incomprehensible sometimes.
Accept and you must
Don't worry, narrator. I got it. I got it.
The child's life may be forfeit.
Imagine how expensive it is to feed. Oh yeah, probably costs an arm and a leg.
Assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So be it. I will kill Gortash. Yenna lives, then we fight for the final Netherstone. Oren moment, yeah. Love getting mansplained. So rude.
Dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat.
Aye aye, Captain.
Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again.
God, she's so extra. I love how Alex just like staring at this completely stone face. Like, how could anybody take Oren seriously? Don't tell me that we're gonna save a kid this time. I mean, Alec is like generally a good character. We're not gonna like save scum to try and save the kid or anything. If they die, they die. But I feel like Alec would at least try to save the kid, you know?
Exquisite butchery.
My brain wouldn't be focusing on her words, yeah. What would your brain be focusing on, Bunny Warren? Feed the panther children. There are too many of them. Now that's a good idea. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to sleep. Her eyes, surely, yeah. I'd be wondering if she had to refrigerate her outfit. Seems like well cured, you know? Oh, what the fuck? Where does Evlor go? Do you think Oren like came by and like cleaned up? Oh man. Okay. We'll get mage armor going. And we need Kareska's favor going. She came back for him, yeah. Okay, we probably want quicken spells, like a lot of quicken spells to at least destroy the thingamajigs as fast as possible. The mushrooms. So let's turn our 5th level spell slot into sorcery points, and then let's turn a 1st level one into sorcery points too. It gets us to a multiple of 3 at least. That feels pretty solid, and then we will use our Spellcrux amulet to restore our 5th level spell slot, and then we'll put on our necklace of elemental augmentation, and then I think we're more or less ready to go. What if Mr. Truant called us his little piggies like Oren? You guys want me to call you my little piggies? I know like most YouTubers have like a solid thing that they refer to their fan base as like often. We have Truant Souls, which comes up like decently often. But should the truly official name be Little Piggies? My Little Piggies? I prefer Truant Souls. Yeah, Truant Souls is probably much better. I'd rather you not particularly. That's all very fair. We can't use an invis pot to like start up near the hay spores, which might honestly be worth it now that I think about it. Yeah, I will do that.
Time to press ahead.
I wonder if we can get a surprise round on her too. I don't know how much it would matter getting a surprise round on her. Can you get a surprise round on her by just throwing the Hagsbane at her? Let's find out. She can't get surprised. Oh, you're right. She's alert. You're right. Well, fuck it. Let's just throw the Hagsbane at her anyways. Did not mean to press O. It's a fun way to start. Make a poll. Yeah, maybe not. I don't really want to call you guys my little piggies either, to be frank. That's it. Cough her up, hag. True and Souls is way cooler. I should post the clip of when it came to be. You should, yeah. A little piece of history. This song is so chill. It is pretty chill. I do love the like lo-fi beats to make a hag throw up to. Okay, we're up first. So she can't be surprised, but the mushrooms can be. What's the name? I want to save it for later. This is Work and Worship by Riverboy. I wonder if you kill Ethel while the mushrooms are surprised, if they don't bring her back. We don't have what it takes to kill her on this turn, but I would kind of like the answer to that. So I think we just Darkness Arrow this turn and then worry about the rest later. Quickening out like a bone chill or something on one of these guys seems maybe not worth it. Yeah, we'll just fire the Darkness Arrow. And the haste spores. Do the haste spores get consumed when you do that? Can only one person per round get them? Well, we'll see how this ends up going. Fire off the Darkness Arrow, hide in it, make sure we're nice and centered, and end our turn. Which is which? I remember it was at the tail end of a bard stream when you were playing the instrument on the pile of stones by the docks, and a steel watcher suddenly came to watch you play. It's a good memory. It always freaks me out when she does that. The haste spores are weird and seem to randomly show up and disappear. Well, they do come back, or they did come back, at least this time. That's not who I wanted to examine. Okay, so yeah, we just Bone Chill, Ray of Frost over and over, I guess. Yeah, and then Darkness Arrow whenever we need to. Seems like a plan to me. We'll start with this one. Yeah, very, very cool. Bone Chill, Ray of Frost, and I will quicken out. Oh, we could twin spell actually. No, we'll quicken it out. Yeah, wow, there's one down. Then hide back in the Darkness Arrow. Okay, Auntie Ethel. You're really scary, really doing a lot of stuff. I'm so spooked. So this upcoming turn is our Darkness Arrow turn, something to keep in mind, which means I think we just Bone Chill, Darkness Arrow, save our bonus action, save our Quicken spell. My memory is uncanny. I got that Keen Mind IRL no cap. I wish I had a Keen Mind IRL no cap. I guess I'm not the worst at like math and stuff. Okay. Darkness Arrow spot is a little bit awkward. Let's go get the haste spores to start. Then Bone Chill this one. And then... Is there any haste spores near this side? Where are all the haste spores here? Is it just this one barrel stock? Could have sworn there was other haste spores elsewhere in here. This one might be kind of a pain to hit them. We might need a distance spell that one. Oh well, we'll worry about that when we get to it. For now, that is Bone Chilled. Let's use a Darkness Arrow. We'll fire it off, I think here. I want it decently far from the haste spores in case any weird like cloud stuff overwrites them, you know? We'll just go here. Sorry, my phone died. Did y'all enjoy the break from me? Oh, never, Lana. Don't say that. They got no chargers in the dungeon, Lana. We provide all of our prisoners with only the finest chargers in their respective oubliettes. I guess there really only is the one barrel stock, huh? Okay. Well, we'll just grab some haste spores. Looks like we have enough movement to bone chill and then run back to our darkness arrow. So we'll do that. Bone chill, ray of frost. Actually, I should have ray of frosted first and then done the other ray of frost and then bone chill, because we might just kill with the second ray of frost here. Yeah. Something to note. And then we need to kill this one, which I think we're just doing with distance spells. Ooh, oubliette. I like that. Are there any sockets to plug them into, though? What kind of one-star ass oubliette do you think I'm running? What fresh hell have I entered? What do you mean? This is just the Ethel fight. And we're killing it as per usual. Nothing to be concerned about. Okay, let me see how far distance spell goes. That far enough? It is. Wow, that's kind of banging, actually. Is this a darkness arrow turn? It is. So this turn we'll just do a distant bone chill. And then run into the haste spores. There's a lot of Ethels over here, and they're kind of cramping my style. I guess I could try and shoot this one, but if we miss, then that is awful, actually. Oh man, this is really rough spacing. If these two combine, then the new one will wear out instantly. I could shoot it like right here, and I think it'll be okay, but then we need a stand not too close to the edge, which is hard when there's a table in the way. Okay, what if I actually shoot it like over there on top of the barrel? Yeah, that feels good. And then we'll hide on top of the barrel. And hopefully that's okay. We'll see. Okay, it looks like it's okay. Tax evasion passive at level 7? That would be fucking sick. Okay, yeah, looks like we're fine. I was a little worried we'd be too close to the edge. Sometimes if you are, then Ethel can still shoot you. Don't want to spoil this quest for myself, so I'm gonna lurk. Good luck. Thanks, Turbe. I appreciate it. Okay. It is a bit of a problem how far away the haste spores are, but we can run here. then how far do we need to move to get here? Not very far. So let's do this. And then we will Ray of Frost, distance spell. We don't get a quicken spell because it's so far away. But we should be able to kill it next turn. Then we also need to do another darkness arrow next turn. So we'll just move. I want to shut off this stupid light. It's tripping me out because the darkness cloud keeps disappearing. We'll go back in here. And then, yeah, next turn we darkness arrow and hopefully finish off the mushroom. Should be good. I'm head out too. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Rune. How do people deal with adventurers running around and amassing untaxed wealth? That's a wonderful question. And I think they just don't. I think that's why there's so many rich adventurers. Like, I feel like this world just has no real way to stop the powerful. You know, there's no checks on them. Okay, pop our head out. Distance spell. Shoot the Pearl Spore Bell. Very cool. Oh, shit. Well, we need a Misty Step for this, then. I thought we'd have more movement, but that's okay. Misty Step over here to get our Haste Spores. And then we'll just go right here and fire off another Darkness Arrow. Be safe and sound, and then we'll start blowing up Ethel this upcoming turn. Should be easy. I'm guessing adventurer guilds deal with it somehow. Maybe, but like, if you're strong enough, you just, like, why would you join a guild? You know? The powerful keep each other in check, I guess. Level 14 villain, too strong for guards to apprehend. Hire some level 14 adventurers. Okay, but what do the good guys do versus like level 14 adventurers? How are you gonna go up to the level 14 adventurer who just killed the level 14 villain and like stole all of their wealth and is now just destroying the local economy? What are you gonna do about that? You can't be like, oh, please, sir, don't spend your money. So is it the first Ethel that's always the real one here? Because you have alert or you have Fey Life. Fey Life, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to hit you with that. Oh, once again, I went out the wrong way. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Can I reach the haste spores? I wonder. We'll just do a little ice storm for now, I think. So we like guaranteed deal some damage to her. And now she's right next to us, which is super cool. It says I'm going to run into the haste spores with these 5.5 meters of move speed I have left, but it's like, it's a little risky. If it doesn't pan out, we're like totally fucked. So I think instead I'll just quicken spell a Ray of Frost. And then we'll hide in the Darkness Arrow. And we'll do all that next turn. You send a level 15 adventurer, of course. Of course, of course. In a world like this, people would find exploits with magic everywhere and become untouchable, like rich people of our world. Yeah, could you imagine if fucking like Elon Musk had access to like 8th level magic? God forbid he gets access to like Wish and shit. Good lord. Okay, this is a Darkness Arrow turn. But let's fire off some some Ray of Frost first. See if we can kill her. I don't think we will be able to because she didn't get chilled, but that's one Ray of Frost, and then we'll do... Oh, we can't quicken out anything. Well, I guess we just yeah, I guess we just Darkness Arrow. Yeah, we'll just go here on Darkness Arrow. Okie doke. Elon's not smart enough to be able to cast even cantrips. Well, he'll be like rich enough to purchase the higher magic. He would cast only from scrolls? Well, I mean, even if he can't get his hands on scrolls, he could pay the rich spellcasters. I'm signing off, fellas. Have a great rest of stream and have a great week too. Thanks for being here, Matthias. Happy holidays. Where is this lady? Okay, that is a dead Auntie Ethel. Boop. I love how it just immediately drags you into the cutscene. The hag can't hurt you anymore. Elon's DC would suck anyway, though, even with scrolls. Well, I mean, okay, in the same way that people hire adventurers to deal with their problems in the world of D&D, there's no way that Elon Musk wouldn't be able to just pay some fucking level 17 wizard or something and be like, hey, could you cast Wish so that my X the Everything app would be more popular and people wouldn't secretly hate me? You'd be dealing with that shit constantly. Every other day, the laws of reality would bend. If we're judging by Elon's Elden Ring build, we don't need to worry at all. That's pretty good. Okay. We got the ring, right? Is on her corpse. Yeah, the Ring of Feywild Sparks. While your Sorcerer's Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger Wild Magic Surge when casting spells. Cool. That's like complete garbage, but cool. We'll lose +1 to our saving throws and +1 to our AC for that. It does also increase your spell save DC by 1 according to the wiki, but it's just like not displayed. I guess we'll see. Either way, that was a very clean Ethel fight. Let's go tell the good news to Vanra's mom. Yep. Over in Basilisk Gate, I believe is the closest. We don't secretly hate him, true. Elon would be rich enough to afford Elminster, but Elminster wouldn't help him. At that level, money means nothing to you. It's all about power and serving your god. This actually the wrong spot. This is where we get the quest, but to turn it in, you go here. Yeah, I mean, you probably got a point there. The very, very strong people most likely wouldn't care that much about money. No matter how you put it, in a D&D world, he'd always be the villain. Oh, 100%. Anyways, yeah, let's turn in this quest, and then we'll talk to Mayrina and turn in the quest to her, too. Might as well. Oh, we opened those doors from very far away. A little wild magic surge to open the doors.
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
I did. The hag was my problem to deal with.
I'll never forget it.
Spellcasting components cost money, though. You got a point there. Yeah, some spells are pretty expensive.
Thank you for being braver than half this city.
I feel like if you're like a really high-level wizard, though, you probably have ways to just make infinite bank whenever you want. Like, can't you cast Wish? Is Wish even a wizard spell? It is a wizard spell, yeah? Can't you cast Wish to just get like 10,000 gold or something like that? with like no chance of it backfiring. 25,000. Yeah. You could, but you also risk losing it. I'm pretty sure you don't risk losing it if you do one of the options that is like within the confines of the spell. If I remember correctly, in 5th edition. No risk of losing it? Yeah. I didn't think there was. I'm gonna take a quick shower, BRB. Enjoy your shower, Amy. Now that I've been thinking about it, isn't Elon more or less just a Gortash type of person? He wishes. At least Gortash is like... Didn't Gortash like invent the design for the Steel Watchers or something? She traumatized but alive. Just use magic to turn stuff into gold like Skyrim? Easy? Hell yeah. At least Gortash is handsome.
You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back.
We lived in a world with magic, but I wish it to become normal and make you all forget about it. Oh, bummer. I expect a reward now. We'll do the nice option. We'll use our charisma for good.
I know. Damn it. I know.
There, Mayrina.
I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells.
Okay, well, you don't need to go that far.
But you're gone.
Even Connor looks more handsome than Gortash.
Thing isn't you.
If that's your type, sure.
Not anymore.
Can't believe naivete is the same thing as evil? I don't understand what you mean. I'm sorry you couldn't save him.
Can be saved. I learned that lesson from Ethel. I just needed you to remind me.
Why would telling her that her husband coming back is be an evil thing? That was the kind option there.
I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
This is a really good amulet, by the way. The Face Semblance amulet gives you advantage on all mental saves. Unfortunately, our current amulet is just a little too good to pass up. Being trans would be way easier in a world with magic, though. I looked it up, and there's a level 6 spell that just magically transitions you into your perfect self. Yeah, magic would be pretty cool for that. Okay, let's go. Go do the House of Grief next, I think. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's get a wall of fire scroll or two, and then beat up the House of Grief. I was reacting to something from Wulbren's moments. I don't think siding with Wulbren is like outwardly evil the way he describes it to you. Like, he says that those guys are evil. Being naive is believing him. I also don't think Wulbren is evil himself, as controversial of a statement as that is. Because he is ultimately doing what he believes is the right thing for the betterment of the world, and he's not entirely wrong. Blowing up the Steelwatch Foundry is the most reliable way to deal with Gortash. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, fellas. We still don't have the option to... Oh, we do have the option to purchase Odaluke's Freezing Sphere Scrolls. I would like to have a bunch of these to deal with, Orin's fight. I think this is how we take it out. I'm buying the Globe of Invulnerability Scrolls as well for when we inevitably get to the brain. I'll buy some Dimension Door Scrolls too. Can we afford all of this stuff? Well, we can sell this. Or we can definitely afford all of this stuff. And then some. Only one wall of fire scroll? Sure. I always think Wulbren is a bit like Hitler. Okay. I'm trying the Gortash fight without destroying the foundry, but there are like 20 Steel Watchers up there. I actually did that in my very first run, I think. Like the very first run on this channel. I'm pretty sure in my fighter run, that's how I took out Gortash. I just like went up there and just fought him through his Steel Watchers anyways. We get a wall of ice for the Sharans. It's a pretty bad spell, but like we can try it. One wall of fire, one wall of ice, see how it goes. Why not? Wulbren is worse. He's a hypocrite. You think being a hypocrite makes you worse than Hitler? Okay. Let's let's go to the House of Grief. That's enough Hitler talk for me for one day. He does need to chill on the Ghanese. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I think Wulbren's a horrible person. Yeah, like truly just an awful person, and he's pretty monstrous in what he does. But I'm saying I think it's reasonable that a naive character like Alec would buy into Wulbren's like this is for the best. This is how we defeat the villains, you know? Alrighty. Let's get some therapy. Why are we getting therapy? Inner turmoil, you know? We want to calm down the wild magic surges. That's why.
Here to be unburdened. Whatever ails the heart, whatever weighs upon the soul, we can help.
Wulbren just needs to smoke some weed and chill in the hot tub for a bit. He does, yeah. Alrighty, let's get some therapy.
Let the healing begin. First comes the mapping. You will be asked questions. It is important that you answer as truthfully as possible.
Wulbren needs to visit the House of Grief. Yeah, that'd help him. 100%. Amazing that this blatant Sharan front is allowed in the city. There's a lot of shit that's allowed in this city. In case you haven't noticed, there's also a cult running the city. I probably want my sorcery points back before we actually do the big fight. But we can get this cutscene out of the way before that. Yeah. Maybe I should get a... Let's see if we can get the passive check here. We might need like a psychic resistance thing here, depending on what we end up getting as our heart. There's a Satan shop in the city. Yeah, they're just selling Satan around the corner, man.
Do not look upon me. This is your time, not mine. Look inward. See what will be discovered.
What happens now?
Because something grieves you. Perhaps you know.
Hey Astrid, how's it going?
Perhaps you merely think you know.
Good to see you.
Will reveal your heart form.
Yeah, if we get a bad heart form here, like one that's hard to cure, we might just get like absolutely obliterated by Viconia.
Try to deceive, but the heart will offer the truth.
We can.
In the end.
Oh, you know what we should do actually? We should get a Bloodlust elixir and some Terrazul and just like one turn her. That's what we should do. Okay, what last caused Alakazam to shed a tear? I'm gonna say loneliness, you know? They want the company of other people, but they're too afraid to let them in because of their wild magic surges.
The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
Unspoken desire.
Familiar presence caresses the deepest layers of your mind. You realize she's trying to detect your thoughts.
The second question.
Okay. Now that we made that passive check, do we... Oh my god, what the hell's going on with the robes? Do we just pretend that Alakazam is like so naive to the point where they're like, oh, you know, that's probably just what therapists do, you know? Makes sense. Do we go through with it? What do you guys think? I feel like it's a little unfair that a DC 20 perception check decided whether or not Viconia nukes you with her legendary action or not. Socially naive. I think it feels in character, you know. You think Alakazam needs a hug? We'll just go through with it. I think it's funny to be like, oh yeah, that's probably just what therapists do. You know, it's my first therapy session. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, probably to be held. I like to be held. Damn, Alakazam just like me for real.
What is your greatest fear?
My greatest fear? Spiders. Kind of like spiders, honestly, here. I feel like Alakazam has not thought hard enough about any of this other stuff, you know? Just fucking spiders.
The heart form grows clearer again. Such a burden you carry. But we can help.
Spiders 100%, yeah.
The fourth question. How would you spite one who wronged you?
I would not. I would forgive them, because I'm a good person.
A soft heart is not always a virtue. You have
Is the spiders option available as a Lolth drow? I don't know.
Final question. How would you feel if all your burdens were lifted?
How would I feel? I would be grateful to the gods. I mean, we did just start praying to Tamora, so that makes sense. Our burdens are mainly our wild magic surges. We just prayed to the goddess of luck, so hell yeah, I'd be grateful to the gods.
Not all gods are worthy of gratitude.
Did he have a bad time with the phase spiders?
It is done. Your heart form has revealed itself to me.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
You possess
a craven heart. So to get rid of a craven heart, you need to end your turn next to an enemy. That's not that bad. We can do that. But I do want to get some drugs, actually.
That cannot be discussed here. We will talk further, but first, an introduction.
So let's go get some drugs. Yeah, Alakazam did not fight the phase spiders, but I appreciate the joke. I've literally never done this. This is weird.
The House of Grief is mine.
What do you mean the cult therapy session is weird?
It belongs to my mistress, and that is where you must.
Why would you think that?
More down below.
Going to therapy, I want to go get drugs. I mean, that's why you go to therapy, you know? You can get yourself a prescription. All right, let's go get us some drugs. I think over here is where we're going. Mommy, she's hot. You guys. I think her feet were pretty high up there on the feet tier list too, for what it's worth. Viconia, you can map some other part of me? Alright. Keep it in your pants. Okay, first let's find the fucking waypoint down here. I always lose it. Okay, it's right there. Let's get the waypoint and then we'll go get some drugs. The what tier list? Oh, y'all didn't hear about the feat tier list where me and Morgana Evelyn spent my birthday rating every single character in the game's feat? Well, not every single one, but most of them. 500 of them. The final results of it are pinned in media and memes in my Discord server, and the VOD is up in the live tab of my channel. I'm not too scared of these guys, honestly. We can just go in and fight them, I think. Yeah, if need be. We'll do a quick save just in case. And maybe I'll get 2 more sorcery points. Alright. Get ready. I'm not a feat enjoyer, but I recognize quality when I see it. Yeah, that's the definitive Baldur's Gate 3 feat tier list. What was it, 4 hours of feat? It was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. I think it was 4 hours. I have returned. Welcome back, Amy. I hope the shower was good. Try to recall the symbol's meaning. Gonna be some big thinking from Alakazam here. Whoa, nat 20.
Recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for 9.
Hey Simon, how's it going?
Leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi, stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Shall I tell Nine Fingers you refuse to let me pass? She'll be very unhappy. 29's pretty good. I tried to watch that stream, but listening to people talk about feet for like 12 hours just isn't my thing. Okay, it was 4 hours, but also, yeah, fair enough. Hey, Eels on Wheels, how was the Yule calendar? Having fun on the run? Yeah, it's been a good time. Act 3 is, we're popping off like crazy. Was good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the grand finale of the Yule calendar tomorrow, which you guys can also join. It's a daily Christmas show that we've been watching, a Danish one translated by our very own Eels on Wheels. We're watching the final episodes tomorrow.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco.
Alrighty, let's get us some Terrazul. 1 Terrazul. All that for 1 Terrazul? Okay, we need a long rest anyways to get our sorcery points back, so we'll just do that here. And hopefully get some more Terrazul. And then we also need to track down a Bloodlust Elixir if we want to really pop off. And I do really want to really pop off. You're watching the Yule calendar? Yeah, we're watching the Yule calendar. We have been for the past 22 days. And then next year we're gonna watch the Swedish version of the Yule calendar. Hopefully. Well, we'll see. That one's not set in stone, but you know, hopefully. Hey, there you go. That's what I'm looking for. 3 more turns of Terrazul, or 3 more doses of Terrazul. Let's go find us a Bloodlust Elixir. Fingers crossed. Style and Horst has one for us. If not, we'll swing by Pauper. What's Terrazul? Oh, you don't know what Terrazul is, my friend. Terrazul is a pretty... Yeah, Terrazul is heaven on earth. Terrazul is a pretty busted item. It is a speed potion. It gives you the Terrazul jitters, is what it's called. For 2 turns, which is exactly what a speed potion does. It doubles your move speed, gives you an extra action, the whole 9, but it doesn't require an action to consume or a bonus action to consume, and it stacks with speed potions. So you can just do that whenever you want. You can do it if you're completely out of actions. It stacks. It's nutty. Quite the come down though, yeah. It also stalls you out, just like speed potions do for a turn after it expires. But yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, another speed potion, a Bloodlust Elixir, some more healing pots. You'll love to see it. We will take a Cloud Giant Elixir too. That could be useful. Take an Invis pot as well. Any other ingredients? Warg fangs. Always buy those when you see them. Thank you kindly, Styling Horse. Yeehaw. Might as well make another Bloodlust Elixir. Okay, let's go. I think this is the closest one. Let's go blow up some cultists. So we're going to try and blow up Viconia as fast as possible, I think, so that we just don't have to deal with her legendary action. I think we might get hit by it on the first turn anyways, which could be very bad. But we'll see. If we get to go before her, before she can actually like use the map heart form action, then we should be pretty good. She will be immune to our Rays of Frost, so we will need to go all out with probably Odaluke's freezing sphere, not resilient sphere. But yeah, we should be okay in that regard. There are con saves, and she's a cleric. Clerics do not get con save proficiency, so we should be pretty good. Viconia, more like Biconia. Oh, well, that's a good one. I'm gonna, if I remember that, I'm gonna use that in a video. I'm gonna steal it. It's my joke now. Okay. Might as well do our daily pre-buffs first. Get Kareskas. Okay. Alright, we're on fire now. Viconia's impenetrable OnlyFans account? Why is there so many Viconia OnlyFans jokes being made? It's not the first one I've seen. A little weird, fellas, I must admit. Okay, so we have Mage Armor on, we have Kareska's Favor. Let's remember to take our Bloodlust Elixir. We'll probably go in with Blur active too. Can't imagine there's any other spells we really want to be concentrating on. I will also do this again. Get a sorcery, 5 sorcery points that way, and we'll get up to 15 with that. We'll use the Spellcrux Amulet to get our 5th level spell slot back. And throw on this. Okay. Now we're feeling pretty good. A little weird coming from the man with the feat tier list. That's how you should know. That's how you should know. Okay. Yeah, we just go in, speed potion, Terrazul, blow. Maybe we don't even speed potion. Yeah, we probably don't. We probably just Terrazul, because speed potion doesn't really give us an extra action. Because we trade a bonus action for it, and we can just quicken spell. We could throw down hastening spores ahead of time if we really want to. Where did Viconia's feet go on the tier list? They were pretty high up. I didn't get... Did I get the Eversight ring? I do have the Eversight ring. I don't really want to throw that on over the Snowburst ring, though. And it feels bad to not use the Ring of Feywild Sparks since we just got it. God, this ring is so bad, guys. Am I really gonna abandon the Snowburst ring? I mean, I guess they can just teleport anyways. But, like... Alright, we'll ditch the Snowburst ring. We'll ditch the Snowburst ring. A lot of our spells make ice anyways. A themed OnlyFans where someone dresses up as Baldur's Gate 3 characters would probably pop off. I wouldn't be surprised if that already exists. We'll With such an audience, I'd trap if I ever saw one. Well, we'll just speak then.
To the true heart of the House of Grief. For what is grief but a facet of loss? And what is loss but the very nature of my Lady Shah's power?
Oh, you're so right.
When we spoke above. Quite an adventure has brought you to this point. Illithids, kidnapping,
3 people dressed up as the Thorms? Okay, that would go pretty hard.
Githyanki alike.
I would love to cosplay Malice Thorm. That would be so cool. It would be like a nightmare to actually make the props, though. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do. The mapping unearthed much more than your heart form. I saw all your secrets.
Okay, a little rude.
Shadowheart's presence in your mind. And with it,
The Thorms design goes hard. Oh yeah, they're so cool.
in retrieving it, but then it is you who appeared, not her.
I wanna cosplay as Jerry without the armor. Can you just straight up lie to her? I'm not sure I should tell you. Why do you even want it?
Questions. But I suppose you have undergone a great
I'd cosplay the Nether Brain, but my brain isn't nearly as big. Mine is. You should see it.
for you will either leave on my
Mr. Truant as a bad doctor. Yeah, I can do surgery on you. We could play doctor the same way that Malice Thorm does. I'll just rip out your eyeballs.
for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcast.
Me cosplaying Malice just to have a bunch of those nurses around me. Good lord.
Disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness.
Fellas, I think this lady might be a little bit unhinged.
Had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could.
I think she might be a little out of her rocker.
Absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
Shar, bid you do all this?
Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere.
A little? Yeah, just a little bit. Really? She seems trustworthy to me? I don't know. You're being paranoid? You're probably right. You're probably right. Also, holy shit, her mace is fucking huge. I never noticed that. How does she wrap her hand around that thing? It's like as wide as her fucking face.
Holding your gaze with a dark hunger.
I guess it does give her 18 strength. So it's like, you know, she doesn't need to be that strong to like actually wield it once she's holding it. Somehow I'm not sure I should tell you. Isn't that how we started this conversation?
This will be a very short conversation. I have not assembled my
She uses 2 hands. She decidedly does not use 2 hands. She uses 1. Hey man, you're doing it on purpose. Fellas, I'm literally talking about the mace. Get your mind out of the gutter. Make me an offer.
and perhaps even my support in the battles yet to come against the absolute.
This is not intimidation, is it? Like, it is bound to me. I guess the last part is intimidation. Let's unite! Unite against our common enemy. I didn't want to cast friends because I want this fight to just happen. Alright, here we go.
Shall be dealt with in time. You shall be dealt with right now.
Alrighty. Okay, we're up first. She's kind of far away from everybody else, huh? We might not be able to trigger our Bloodlust Elixir. What's the radius on this? Portable Freezing Sphere. I just want to cast the spell. Okay, never mind. This spell's fucking massive. We can definitely hit folks with it. You have 49 and 49. You have 49 and 49. Okay, we'll go for these guys then. So she doesn't have advantage on saving throws against spells, but I guess we might as well try and blow her up as much as we can. Yep. So we start by doing this. Okay. Well, that was pretty handy. And then we will eat some Terrazul and do another one. Hopefully triggering our Bloodlust Elixir. It did. And then we do another one. I'll leave that guy at 1 HP. That's an easy Bloodlust proc on a future turn. And then we quicken spell. And we do another one. She lived with 2 HP. What the hell? No way, dude. What? Oh, we rolled ass damage. Truly horrible damage on that last one. Well, I don't think she'll be able to use her heart mapping thing on us this upcoming turn, so we'll just run up this way. I just don't think she has the range to get us. Oh, she slipped it. Yeah, so we're pretty fine anyways. Alec has some cursed rolls, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that was just that ended up averaging out. Did I not cast Blur beforehand? I guess I didn't. I thought I did. We're getting a wee bit surrounded by these fellas. I think I just risked the attacks of opportunity with a shield. Back up, get as far away as we can. Wall of fire or something. When you do this fight the second time, you can precast Blur. I don't appreciate the lack of confidence, Bunny Warren. Yes, group up against the caster. Yeah, this is looking like a pretty sick Cone of Cold, if I do say so myself. Looking like a pretty gnarly Cone of Cold. But it's also looking like an insanely sick wall of ice or something, like right here. We can Cone of Cold and then Cone of Cold and kill all of these people. We do have to worry about the Terrazul running out. So I would like to cast a Blur this turn, actually. Or get a wall spell going. But I think we always drop at least like 1 Cone of Cold here. I didn't kill anybody. And it didn't make any ice either. I guess because of the stairs. I was really hoping it would make some ice. Yeah, well, we Cone of Cold. And then we Cone of Cold. I killed a lot of fellas. And then maybe drop an Ice Storm and a Blur and just skedaddle away. That feels respectable to me. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. I don't think we die here. I was debating. Oh my god. Lot of things to not react to. There you go. There's the ice we wanted. Okay, yeah, now that there's ice here, we feel a lot better. Holy shit, the whole fight is almost dead. Viconia is still just laying down over here. She's looking like our Jeezy boy. Good old Jesus. Splayed out on the stairs. Hello, I kind of missed the whole live today. Hey, Carol. Okay, then we fall back and cast Blur. Light work, no reaction. Yeah, we can also Misty Step further away, which might be even safer than casting Blur. And it does save us the sorcery points too. But because they can teleport, I think I'll just cast Blur. Yeah, that feels okay. I love her just getting up, getting off the ice, and going invisible. She's like, yeah, I need to fucking hide right now. I don't really appreciate you Misty Stepping over all of my ice. Or Shadow Stepping. We've been talking about Viconia's OnlyFans and feet. Okay, I have not been talking about Viconia's OnlyFans. I did talk about her feet very briefly because somebody asked. But do not drag me down with you. Okay, they're kind of slaying that walk, though. Did you guys see that strut? That was crazy. I like how one of them is temp hostile, too. This fucking guy. Yes, I will shield that. I almost used a 5th level spell slot. Why is the 5th level one first? Why does it go 5th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th? Game, please. Trying to trip me up. Okay, and now we got the Terrazul jitters here. Which means we're lethargic, but we do still have Blur and Shield to get us through this. Nice and easy. Beckoning Darkness is a little more worrisome based off of the type of save it is. I don't really know what type it is. Probably a mental one though, and our mental ones aren't great. Oh, never mind. It's Charisma. That's our only good one. You do not see a lot of Charisma saves these days. Let me tell you what. Okay, the ice is gone. That makes me a little bit sad. The temp hostile person has good threat assessment. They know the fight is over and that Sharans ain't winning. Yeah. Where does Viconia hang out? Is she... Okay, she has moved up. Oh, she's right there. She's visible. She's not even hidden. She's just hanging out over there. I kind of want to get a wall of ice going. I never see this spell getting used. Can I ask, does the Ray of Frost from Morning Frost upclass when you level up? It does. Yep. Good question. Okay, this is a pretty tempting Cone of Cold too, if I'm being real with you. But I mean, Wall of Ice, you know? I guess we can do both. We could get a Cone of Cold and a Wall of Ice. We don't get a retreat very far backwards if we Cone of Cold. But that's okay. We'll hit these two. And then we'll take a wee step back. We could also kill Viconia here. Just definitely the optimal play. Just like drop an ice storm or something. But I mean, what if we were to do this? I love the pushing preview lines that are like, yeah, these fuckers are going straight up. Okay, that actually did like a lot of damage, huh? And then let's use our Misty Step boots to Misty Step away. Or we could kill... No, let's kill Viconia. Fuck it. Let's kill Viconia. I guess I need to move forward for this. Whatever. Saves her from being a problem. There you go. Viconia's dead. Just gotta worry about the people that are right up in front of us, but that are gonna be slipping and sliding anyways. Yeah, this was a clean fight. It blows my mind how powerful ice sorcerer or cold sorcerers are in this game. I guess cold casters in general, because it doesn't really matter that we're a sorcerer here. The quicken spell is very, very nice, but just the ability to make ice and chill people and all that nonsense is so busted. Doesn't canceling the wall do damage? I mean, it makes the damaging clouds, I guess, but it doesn't look like it did damage to anybody around it. You can cast Wall of Fire on top of the ice? True, we could. But I think it's just faster to, like, kill them this way, you know? Oh, these two are alive. Hello. They are no longer alive. The temp hostile person's coming at us. I guess we just hang out here. Kind of hard to tell with the preview. Is it gonna make me walk into the wall of ice? Maybe I distance spell this one. Yeah, that's like a little too close for comfort for my taste. We'll distance spell. Oh, we're out of sorcery points. Yeah, fuck it. Our own wall never kills us, right?
Let's get this over with.
Right? Yeah, see, we're fine. We never die to our own wall. And I'll use a little healing pot to top ourselves up. You end up with a fire burning on top of ice and people keep slipping inside the fire. That's so goofy. This area is especially great to showcase how powerful ice sorcery is. I mean, the closed corridor, like right here, definitely is, where they're like forced to kind of run towards you. But there's definitely better enemies to show up how powerful ice sorcery can be. Because the Sharns can teleport. They don't always remember they can, but they can. And that makes them a little stronger against ice. We'll just hang out over here. Worst case, you're resistant anyways from Marco Heshkir. Yeah, from the little ice cloud, yeah. Oh, that lady slipped and took 20 cold damage. Sucks to be her. Yeah, she's going through it. Oh man, the ice melted. I feel like if the icy clouds are strong enough to deal like 20 damage to people who walk through them, they should also be strong enough to freeze the water. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Yeah, she can just shadow step over the ice and it makes us sad. Makes me very, very sad. I love the 1 HP guy like running through the gauntlet of icy clouds to get to us though. Slipping on every single stair. You can make it, buddy. I believe in you. Holy, look at them go. I want to see if they make it through this last step. They did not. We didn't even get experience for that. That last guy. Is he the temp hostile one? No, the 1 HP guy was not temp hostile. They were hostile for real. Well, that was solid. Okay, We also hit level 10, which means our Rays of Frost got even better. How long will you be going on tonight? Probably about another hour and a half. Give or take a bit. Gotta go now because I'm EP and I need to enter hibernation. Good night. Good night, pile of bread. We get another cantrip. Wowee. What do we want to take? All of these cantrips are kind of dog water. Shocking Grasp, maybe? I could have, well, maybe like 2 acts ago, I could see some use for this. So now that we have Cone of Cold out the wazoo, this is a little bit worse. I guess it's still probably the most useful out of all of these. Sure, we'll take Shocking Grasp. And then for our spells, now we could take Telekinesis. Or we could take Blindness. I'm just trying to think of what helps us with Orin, since that's like the last fight that we're like really kind of scared of. And to be honest with you, I don't know if like any of this really helps. Maybe Slow would. I doubt Orin's wisdom saves are that great, right? But I guess at that point we could also just take Hold Monster, which is like it's slow, but it also just stops them. Yeah, Hold Monster is probably the right play. Once we burn through our legendary resistances, which hopefully she uses those against like falling prone and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll take Hold Monster. Hold Monster is really good. And we get another Meta Magic too, which, I mean, it has to be Heightened Spell. +3 Wisdom save on Orin? Yeah, that's really not that great. Gotta be Heightened Spell. Give people disadvantage on our saves. Pretty nice. Okay, that feels like a good level up to me. And then, of course, because we're level 10, our Ray of Frost gets even better. Okay. That's a good level up. Don't mind if I do. Can't you just throw Orin over the edge with telekinesis, or are we trying to have fun? Yeah, we could once we break through our unstoppable stacks, but or we could just do it well invisible. Yeah, but I want to actually try and fight her, you know? I think it would be fun to try and fight her. Most of the time I try and fight her. Am I ever going to use Viconia's Walking Fortress? I don't think I will. I guess I should probably offer up shittier items before I just go all in on that. You can have her robes. Has there been any surges this stream? There's been a few, yeah. Not a ton, mind you. I wasn't counting, unfortunately. There's been 2 off the top of my head. One where we set everything on fire, one where we made spike growth around us. Probably been more. I've never understood how this works. The door, you need to offer up enough value worth of items, and then the door opens. So it's based off of the gold value right here, the item price. That being said, let's go read Shadowheart's little note before we do the mirror. I'm gonna move this here, drag this out. Don't tell anybody I did a little bit of hotbar management. I know that's not the content you come here for. I usually try and keep things as messy as possible, but I just wanted the extra 3 spaces here as we got more spells. God, it's gonna be such a mess when we're playing Wizard. You guys are gonna hate it. It's gonna be a disaster. save here in case we don't get the passive check. Oh, man. Oh, do I want to fly over? We'll use Misty Step. We can Misty Step through, right? No, we can't Misty Step through it. God, you really need to fly over it? Good lord. How many potions of flying do I have? I have a fly scroll. I'm never going to use this garbage. There you go.
Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here. Open up.
That was the wrong thing. Where's this note? There it is. Messy Truant is best Truant. Chad can GTFO. What can I say? I get messy. I do not want to forget who I am. A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon. Can you blow up the wall with a bomb? No, you straight up can't damage this wall at all. Unless you succeed the passive check. It's just an immortal wall. Only when you look at it in the right light do you recognize it is in fact breakable. I never knew you could fly over. I thought you had to pass the check. Well, hey, there you go. There's a fun fact for you. Imagine a perception check decides on you being immortal or not. Very Achilles coded. This is the first time I've actually read the contents of that note. That's fucked up. Oh yeah, it's super fucked up. Okay, let's get ready to make an intelligence check, which means we're throwing on all of our fun stuff. Pendant. That's guidance on ourselves. Do a little quick save.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
I'd be immortal a lot. People ignored me a whole lot in life. Oh man, that's a bummer. All right, we'll offer a prayer to the mirror. Am I out of sorcery points? Do I not get a bend luck here? A little rude. Okay, a lot of rude. That's why we save. Stupid mirror. Ugh. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy. Oh yeah, I am out of sorcery points. Would you look at that?
Huge polished disc.
12 with advantage and those bonuses is insane. Yeah, that was a really bad second attempt, huh? Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Pretty much, yeah. Alrighty, here we go, round 2. Okay. I'm gonna get more sorcery points before we do this another time. Can you convert to get more? Yeah, I just had that thought too. Hopefully it makes a difference. We'll see. I think we only need one more. Might as well. Hey, just got here. Hope everyone's doing good. Hey, Jordan, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing nice and dandy myself.
One used by the Sharons.
No complaints on my end. And I'll drop a little quick save right here. Okay, well, it did not matter on our first attempt. I guess... Okay, it does stay on. Did not matter on the second attempt either. We'll get it one day. We'll get it one day. You're sleepy, but you sound American? What does that mean? Americans aren't allowed to be sleepy. I'm also Canadian, for what that's worth. Are Canadians more allowed to be sleepy?
To plunder memories from the minds of others.
Hey, there's a nat 20. You love to see it.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient.
Alec is really bad at praying, yeah.
Of your fealty.
Okay.
Mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings.
Oh, our staves look kind of sick when they're like mirroring each other like that. That looks kind of cool, actually.
You must surrender some part of yourself.
It's almost midnight in Central Europe. We're allowed to be sleepy. Anybody's allowed to be sleepy. Okay, we'll give up memories of our strength. You know, we don't need that.
Was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel
Patriarch's memory, let's go. Did I get the Patriarch's memory? I was not paying attention.
something new shall be gained.
You guys still have the sun over there? It's actually setting right now for me. It's 3:40 p.m. and the sun is setting.
You are helpless as it explores your very being. It knows the secrets of your craven heart. Where once the mirror showed nothing.
Alec looks so pretty with that lighting. They do, yeah.
Memories, experiences, skills, all prized from the minds of
That'll be the thumbnail
offered to you to choose from.
for next stream. Warm to the guile of a bard who could charm even a dragon. That's what we're looking for. I'm cheering for it. Oh, you're cheering for the Patriarch's memory. I get you. I get you. How are the temperatures in Canada? Still a hot -5? No, it's it was -10 for most of today, I think. Let me check my weather app. Holy, I don't believe it. It's toasty. It's -1 degree. We've almost made it back into the positives, boys. Oh, I didn't get it. Fuck. All right, we'll try that again.
The huge mirror stares down at you. Your mind still reels the dark mirror. The huge mirror.
Excuse me?
Your mind still the dark.
I thought you just had to offer it another one. Do I need to cure this curse and then I get to do it again? Wait. Oh, I don't have birthright on. I don't have birthright on. I did get it. I did get it. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. We don't need to talk about that one. You don't get it always? Yeah, there's a chance to just not get it. It's not like a very high chance, but yeah. You can straight up not get it. Very strange. I don't know why that's a thing. How much does Theodosia go outside? Not very often. We haven't gone outside together in a little while. She doesn't really like it, I don't think. But we'll probably go out again sometime soon. I want her to experience the snow, you know. Maybe she'll like the snow more. Okay. Let's go free Volo next, I think. Or anything else. And then I guess we'll fight Leroican. Because why not? Yeah. So let's go over to Baldur's Gate. Can you cast Remove Curse or do you lose the strength forever? Oh, you can remove it, but I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it, it also just goes away when you take a long rest. I'm back with the most bomb-ass shredded chicken quesadillas. Did I miss the Viconia fight? You did, but like, that sounds worth it. I'm not gonna lie. I would love some bomb-ass shredded chicken quesadillas. Holy. 24 charisma is crazy. Alec breathes and someone is convinced. Yeah, 24 charisma is pretty nice. No complaints in that regard. It makes us better at like pretty much everything too. Makes us tankier because of our potent robes. Makes us deal more damage because of our potent robes. Yeah, pretty cool. Alright, let's go free Volo. Alec used 40 out of 20 supplies. They must have had a feast. Yeah. Alec's a hungry little gremlin. Do I care about doing the getting more sorcery points for fighting these guys? Not really, no. Yeah, not particularly. Let's just get ready to blow them up, I think, with cones of cold, ice storms. We could... Oh, can we use ice storm to put out the fire that's like about to blow up Volo? Probably. Let's find out. Not like you could take half the stuff out of a pack and eat that. Yeah, God forbid. Okay, let's go in with Blur. I like going in with Blur. Don't think you can? I think I can. I'm pretty sure I can douse the fire. I'm gonna give it a whirl. Poor Volo. Don't worry, pal. We'll save you. You gave us a cool new eye. You deserve it, buddy. Last time I tried was a long while back. Well, I remember in the portal defense mission for, was it either Astrid or Bobby? One of the two. We used an ice storm on a fire and it put out the fire. I just sniped the chair so we can run away. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Ray of Frost can definitely douse the fire. Interesting. I believe in ice storm supremacy. Hey, Captain Gawkblack, how's it going? Yes, you can douse the fire? Cool. Ice storm will douse the flames on the ground, but it won't put out the cart. That's kind of lame. Maybe we just twin spell and shoot the chair out from Volo. Volo has done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the absolute. Who would really trust a man... Well, who would trust a man named Churg, first of all? But who would trust a man named Churg who looks like that, too? Like, bro's covered in skull tattoos. In a city that has frequently had trouble with Baal, the Lord of Murder. Yeah, Alakazam's hair is like pink and purple and blue. Love that, dude. Just I think that person just straight up fucking died to the fire. Okay, well, we can shoot the chair and we can shoot somebody else, or shoot something else, I guess. With a twin spell. Well, we'll move a little closer so that we can actually reach first. That feels like a good idea. How close do we need to be for that? Like, really close? Yeah, like, really close. Like, right here, kind of close. Even closer. Okay, you know what? Should have done this to start. We're gonna Misty Step up here. And then twin spell you and shoot. We'll shoot Dirtwood. Okay, Volo. Be free. Alla or Alan Kazam? Alec. Yeah, Alec. A-L-E-C. Like Alec Baldwin. Somehow I managed to activate my Google during all of that. Ow. That guy broke our temp HP. Churg Elvic has Aura of Murder? I'm sure I've seen him do that before, but I just never pay attention to that loser. Did you just kill Volo? No, he's fine. Assuming he actually like walks away from the bombs that are about to explode. Imagine how fire their hair would look without a hat. Yeah, could you imagine? Oh, they're all getting up here. Okay, fellas. Can I Ice Storm to hit both of these groups? So if I aim it down here, it only hits those people. If I aim it up here, it hits the people up here and the people down there, but also myself. And I don't really want to hit myself, frankly. I think I could move back here and aim it like right at the edge and maybe not hit myself. I could do it here and just not hit Imprudence. Thunderwave would be cool. I wonder if I have a Thunderwave scroll. I don't. So you don't get to see that. I don't hate just shooting them here and then leaving Imprudence alive. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. Actually, is this gonna piss off the Steel Watcher if I hit the door? Just need to not hit the door. Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting myself here. Didn't hit the door. Somehow I managed to spread fire with that Ice Storm. Not really sure how I pulled that one off, but that's the power of Alakazam, baby. And we'll just fire off another one right here. Okay, we killed fucking Churg. That's a good start. And then we'll just stay here. We're not in like too much danger. We do have 25 AC with the shield, and they have disadvantage on hitting us. It's really warm ice. Oh, they're slipping. That also helps a lot, actually. And we only have one person to worry about. We can kill these two. Okay, we'll just take the attack of opportunity. Take a step back. Use a Cone of Cold to hit these three. Boop. Now, this lady slipped, and I don't really want to get into a slugging match with her. Let's just Quicken Spell and yeah, shoot her. That feels right. Broke a fire wine or oil barrel, maybe? Yeah, that's probably it. Last time I nuked that door and the Steel Watcher didn't care as long as I don't walk through it. Okay, well, that's good to know. I figure better safe than sorry. You know? What's happening, guys? Just free and Volo, nothing crazy. The Looney Tunes slip sound effect plays in my head every time someone slips. It's so goofy. Every time. Okay, we will Twin Spell, because we can. Dart, Dirtwood, and Imprudence. She did not take a lot of damage there. Nor did she there. But she'll be dead next turn. I hope there's a mod for that to happen. There really should be, actually. I would really like that mod, too. Holy shit. How? That means they hit higher, or 26... What the hell's happening? We rolled a crit fail on our concentration? They're rallying. Okay. Twin Spell, shoot you, and... I guess you. And we'll heal ourselves up a little bit. They're starting to go after us. Ow. What's going on? Oh yeah, they're just rolling so damn high. Good lord. Has Alec finished the fight today with the good old stick to the face? Not yet, actually. Not yet. I love how the critical hit like barely does more damage than the regular hit. Because all the damage is coming from the flat mods. Blow the barrels? You want me to do what to the barrels? Good lord. At least buy me dinner first. Okay. That was a pretty easy fight, all things considered. We did burn through our sorcery points, but our spell slots are looking relatively untouched. Hey Volo, how's it going?
I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order.
Again.
What's an heroic story without a little
What's an heroic story?
And to know it, they
Silly Volo, that's not how you say that.
people want to kill you for it.
Okay, so I think next on our list is just gonna be Loroican.
But not here. Too many eyes.
And then we'll see where we're at and maybe get started on the Gortash stuff. Let's go talk to Volo right now though, real quick. Take a long rest. Talk to Volo and Aelin and get our sorcery points back. Get ready to fight Loroican. You think it should be a heroic story? Yeah. That's how English works. Hello, Volo. I just got an ad. I didn't know that could happen during streams. Yeah, it can happen. English rules says if it starts with a vowel or H, it's an. I've been speaking this language a long time. I don't think that's true. There's no way that's true. Would you also say an hour? An hour? I guess you're right. Holy shit. But isn't that just for words that begin with the vowel sound? It has nothing to do with like the whether or not an H is at the start of the word. It's about the vowel sound. It's pronunciation, not letter. Yeah, exactly. And you say heroic. We say it with the H noise.
Quite right. But it is not all.
It's a silent H, like an herb. Some Brit probably. Yeah, that's foolish British nonsense that you're bringing into my stream. Heroic starts with the H noise.
Has set his accursed sights on Baldur's gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of.
Yeah, like you say a hotel, like I'm going to a hotel because you say it with the H noise. Yeah, you guys are lying to me. You guys are lying to me.
If the slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city.
It is definitely based off of the sound and not the letter.
And there is a way.
Trying to gaslight me, trying to make me think I've been speaking my language wrong. How dare you? How dare you? I learned English wrong. There's a lot of little rules like that in English. I'm going to a hotel. Yeah, it's say with the H, yeah. I'll do it.
I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable.
None of yous is speaking the Queen's English. Yeah.
Study of the Slayer, penned by John.
Say whatever you want. Grammar is for school papers, not speaking. Yeah, just make whatever word salad you want when you're talking. Okay, there was a shot with the moon behind Alec that I really wanted to screenshot, but I don't know how. What dialogue option do I gotta say to get me back there? Please, Volo. The sound and the letter should be the same. Not in English. I mean, like, it should be, yeah, but that's just not how English was made. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Sergio.
It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
The time style guide prefer an hotel to a hotel, an historic to a historic, and an heroic rather than a heroic. Well, the time style guide is fucking wrong. I'm sorry. Volo, please let me get back to that shot.
Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanesala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind.
My favorite rule that's never explained in English is that adjectives have some type of order. Yeah, they do. I think I saw like a Tumblr post about that once.
He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end,
Okay, I don't think we're getting back to that camera shot, fellas. The camera's lingering an awful lot on Volo. Huh. Well, maybe if I like re-talk to him? No, we're not getting it. Bummer. Oh hey, I'll take one of these. Don't mind if I do. There's such a rule? I never heard of that. Yeah, there is a it's like an unspoken rule. It's not like really a hard rule, but it's like if you say like a brown big a brown big bear, it's a little weird, or like a brown big fox. It's odd to put the color before the size descriptor, but a big brown fox is a-okay. Alrighty. Anyways, who else did I want to talk to? Volo and Aelin. What I was doing. You guys distracted me with all this English grammar stuff.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Loroakin is looking for you.
Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
All I know is he's put out a contract for your capture.
Magicians and their machinations.
Machinations.
I will wring his neck until he's dead.
It's never taught, it's just something people know. Yeah, well, it's taught like subconsciously, I guess. Let's take him down together. Ho. I love when she calls me a ho.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night.
This very night.
All the sooner to be
Didn't expect an educational truant stream today? What do you mean? All my streams are educational.
Who knows what this wizard might have planned? Our closest ally.
People always go away from a truant stream with having learned more. Usually it's not like anything useful, but like sometimes it is.
I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
I had order of adjectives on my English course. I think I only memorized for a single test, or didn't even, just went by feel. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, bedtime. Gonna need some more camp supplies. I'm so glad we're finally fighting Loroakin. We've fought him before. But, yeah, there's that one time we fought Loroakin that left quite the sour taste in my mouth when the whole game just, like... when we summoned the turrets and... yeah. Or no, that was when we fought Aelin. Sorry, I'm mixing it up. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really find the Loroakin fight that interesting. I like the truant stream when we learned that the goblins at the goblin camp had void bulbs. Yeah, that was educational. That sure was. Okay, we'll go in with as many sorcery points as we can handle against Loroakin. That is not the button I meant to press. Spellcrux amulet, thank you kindly. Move this over. Or a 5th level spell slot, thank you kindly. Get our necklace back on. Alrighty. Off to kill Loroakin. Order your adjectives reverse alphabetically according to their etymological root words. That sounds like a fun time. Okay, is there anything else that I care to do before going in? Probably cast Blur. That seems like a good one. Any elixirs that I want for this fight? Maybe just a heroism elixir. You know, when in doubt, heroism it out. Except I don't have a heroism elixir. I'll make a heroism elixir. Heroism elixir, and we'll cast Blur and get in there. I'll do a quick save beforehand. Off we go. I think we need to discuss grammar some more before the fight. You're right, you're right. What happens if you click on the wrong portal here? I don't remember. I also learned that the amulet restores level 6 spell slots. Just straight assumed that level 5 is the maximum. Yeah, see, we're learning so much today, guys. If you're saying Loroakin before a word with a consonant, it should be Loroica. Wow. Sounds like you're just making stuff up now. During my last playthrough, Nightsong wasn't around and Loroakin just got kind of annoyed and depressed. Yeah, I mean, I can see how the Nightsong's presence would make a man happier. You die if you step in the wrong portal? That's what? Are you serious? Like, you're telling me that Loroakin set up a portal system open to the public and you just fucking die if you step in the wrong one? That seems like it should be illegal.
I asked our mutual friend here to make an
Imagine a child running into Sorcerer's Sundries, this cool magical place. They're unsupervised for like a moment. They're like, oh, look, a shiny portal. I love shiny things. I'm like 3 years old. They run into it and they fucking die. I came to stop you, Loroakin. People just leave explosive barrels in the street. The laws are flawed. We need reform in the city of Baldur's Gate. We need such portals IRL. Yeah, get me some children culling portals. That would be fucking sick. Too many kids running about these days. Darwinism is strong, yeah. That would actually make me like Loroakin. Survival of the fittest in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, no kidding. Keep your eyes off your kid for like 1 second. They're fucking getting turned into an animal or blown up by some barrels, disintegrated in a portal.
You seek to poach them.
Good thing my husband will do something about that, right? Yeah, totally.
Perhaps I overestimated you.
Will seems very competent at political reform. I'm sure he'll do great. Loroakin, the public servant, let him build more. Just throw them around, honestly. I have more magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower. You cannot stop us both.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor.
Will can barely make it out of the grove. Yeah, he's not gonna last in the big city.
Determined to make this as difficult as possible.
You can open a portal to hell by drawing a pretty pattern on the floor and spreading garbage around. Yeah, could you imagine? I wonder how many children have accidentally made a portal to hell while like playing with chalk one day. I love how Loroakin and Alec have the same looking robes. We kind of do, yeah, just like opposite colored. Placid. Aylin's gonna lose her oath? Yeah. That's a her problem. She's the one choosing to do this. Last time I checked, a diamond worth 1k GP is not garbage. I mean, you wouldn't know it from all the fucking hidden piles of them like laying about the place. People just bury that shit like left and right. Okay, so you have your silly little elemental retort thing. Doesn't seem like it takes a reaction. So we probably just start by shooting your elementals then. Unfortunately, it looks like we only get a hit 2. Which I guess is going to be these 2. Water Myrmidon, Fire Myrmidon. That seems like a decent enough start. This is probably a good instance to use Odaluke's Freezing Sphere. But maybe what I do here actually is Twin Spell against these 2. I'll Ties of Chaos that. Wow! The double crit hit? That's spicy. Unfortunately, they both resisted the chill, which is why I wanted to Ray of Frost first. Now we could Quicken Spell out the sphere. Or we could Speed Potion, which I don't hate either. It gives us more AC. Keeps us going on future turns. Let us just take these guys out a little bit faster. Saves our sorcery points. I don't think this is a Terrazul kind of moment, but I can see Speed Potion being pretty good here. I will Speed Potion. Oh, she's an Oathbreaker Paladin. She's about to be. I kind of just want to shoot them with Frost Rays until we actually get them chilled. We only have 2 of these left. And it's like a pretty big radius. I probably want to use it to hit more than just 2 people. Yeah, I'll Twin Spell again. Oof. Not a crit miss. That's a little bit rough, but oh well. And then we can go up onto high ground, I guess? I don't know if this is good, because I don't know if we can see over these railings. But I guess we'll try it. I'm not going to go right up to the railing ledge so that they don't have like the easiest time seeing us in return. Yeah, you're on your own, Aelin. I thought it was coming up to us for a second. Holy shit. She's already almost dead. Never trust railings in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, they're pretty garbage. She couldn't even hit the fucking crank, bro. Please don't heal. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Kill Aelin for all I care. She's a proactive vengeance paladin. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Why the fuck did you kill that guy? Of all the people to target. Oh my god, what the hell did Miklar do? I think I just ignore the Air Myrmidon for now. Try and hit these guys. Okay. Yeah, go after these 2. If Aelin wasn't in the way, it would be a great freezing sphere point. But yeah, we'll just go after these 2. Another crit miss? Crazy. Where's Roland? I eated him. Ow. Okay, now this is looking like actually a pretty slick freezing sphere on these 3. I mean, Crank's not the biggest target, but yeah, we can quicken out a freezing sphere. Uh-oh, sounds like my baby cat's awake. Good morning, Theodosia. Yeah, we'll shoot these 3. Oh! Why did he retaliate against me? What? Okay, Theodosia, you don't need to be on the duck. All right. But like, actually, why did he do that? Oh my god, because of my wild magic surge? No. I think that's why it happened. The wild magic surge. No, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's so funny. It made us a little guy and it hit Leroican. Truly amazing. Okay. Well, I don't think we die here. I don't think we need to like rush to heal, but next turn we do need to refresh our speed pot. And we do need to heal. Oh, what a pain. You can't just say I eated him and not elaborate? Why not? Roland is dead on the riverbanks near Reithman. He's literally not dead though. Like he lived. He's fine. He never went to the riverbanks. He's just, if you don't talk to him, his questline just is super wonky. And we just never talk to him. Okay, Theodosia. I love you, but I want to look at my game, and I don't want to have a little kitty cat in the way right now. Oh, you're so baby. Wow, little girl. Okay, there you go. That's good. Okay. So this is a speed potion, healing potion kind of turn. Is there anything else that I would like to do? Oh, look at the little baby Earth Myrmidon. He's so cute. Have we added Theocam already today? We have, yes. It was a little while ago. I can show you guys again real quick. Okay, don't touch the keyboard. No, too close to the spacebar, my love. I'm gonna hit escape, but if he does hit the spacebar, he does not end my turn. And then we can... Ooh, there she is. It's getting dark in here, so she's just like a little shadow. Hello, Theodosia. Wow, going for my cables. But don't you know cables aren't for kitties? Look at that little girl. Wow. Oh, here's the hand reveal too while we're at it. Look at them thingies. Hello, Theodosia. She wants to play. Alt F4, Theodosia. Do not Alt F4, Theodosia. Such a pretty girl. She is a pretty girl, yeah. That's a cute cat-shaped living silhouette you've got there. Yeah. What a pretty girl. So pretty. Okay, fellas. Time to game again. Nails done? Are you serving? No, they just look like that. I'm telling you, I just have nice hands. Can we see the petting tech you talked about last stream? I'll show you guys some other time. Okay. She's so close to the spacebar. Please, my love. I know you're a little baby. Wow. So little, so baby, but I do got a game. Okay, oh, fucking, that's a massive Leroican. Speed potion, healing pot kind of turn. I think maybe I want to get on a low ground because now we're definitely too short to see over the railing. It's kind of ass, but whatever. So let's take the attack of opportunity. Yeah, take the attack of opportunity and then heal up in case it hits. Think of the YouTube comments if she does hit spacebar. They'll just be like, yeah, sure, your cat did it. Totally. I guess we kill Crank because I don't think we can hit you from down here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do a twin spell. On... Oh, apparently we can't hit you from here. Where do I need to move to hit you? Like a foot to the right. Okay. Can I hit you? Nope. You? Oh my god, dude. Stupid fucking pillars. You and you. There you go. And then we get to heal up. So we'll do that. We use one of these. And then we use a potion of speed. And we're good to go. Okay, him casting mirror image is great. That's just a waste of his turn. That's a waste of the Air Myrmidon's turn too. Is Aelin dead? I've never had her go down in this fight. Nah, she comes back in the cutscene. She does just... It is weird to me how she stays down for the rest of this fight. Where the hell is she? Oh, is this her right here? Just played out? Yeah, that's her. Okay. We need to take a step down the stairs to be able to shoot you. Okay. We can shoot you and you. Target is too close. Are you serious? The target is so far away. Okay. So we'll do that. Shoot you and you. It's our last sorcery point. I think we just shoot you with another Ray of Frost. We don't need to get like spicy with it or anything. I could make enough sorcery points to twin spell Hold Monster these two. Roken does have proficiency with it. You don't. What would the odds of Hold Monstering Lorokan be? Oh, you have magic resistance too? He does. Okay, so maybe we don't go for the Hold Monster. We'll just focus on taking out the Air Myrmidon. Shoot you like this. And... offhand attack, I guess? Why not? Okay, that was a little rude. The point blank lightning bolt. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? These crit fails on the hold or on the blurs are killing me. Okay, we need to get blur out again. The fact that Hold Monster works on Lorokan is such shade. Hold Monster works on everybody. Okay. So I want to get our blur up, and we need to worry about the potion of speed too. We're about to be lethargic, which means this is a haste spore grenade turn. Theodosia, stop it. Okay, we blur. This will just be a defensive turn. This is what we'll do. We blur. We take the attack of opportunity. Go over here. Heal ourselves up. Throw a haste spore grenade in the corner so that hopefully Lorokan and his Air Myrmidon don't go in here. Also, love Lorokan just lightning bolting the stairs and nothing else. Okay, phenomenal. I guess I could Ice Storm the two of them like this. But we need to go upstairs to do that. Take a step back even further and then do it. I guess we want to take a step into the haste spores anyways to like actually get the haste spores. And then we do this. Lorokan slipped it. And then we just go up there and start beating his ass. That sounds like a good plan to me. Maybe we just spam Cones of Cold at him so we don't have to worry about the mirror images. Pretty good damage, these Cones of Cold anyways. I don't want to do the math. to see how they stack up to our Rays of Frost, because I just don't care that much, but he'll be dead in a couple turns anyways. Now beat him with sticks. Already on it, boss. Beating him with sticks. He's dodging though. We could just get the haste spores and then kill him this turn, but you know what? Let's fucking beat him with sticks. It's been a while since we beat a man to death with sticks. Oh, all right, there you go. I'm glad Alakazam felt likewise with that crit hit. Oh, where are you going, Aelin? Oh, okay. Even a crit, yeah.
With profane gold. Let every wicked magus.
Aelin won the fight. Yeah, truly, she's just so good. She's going up there to beat Loroakin to death with sticks. As she should.
The shadows of your wrongdoing. You are broken by
Oof. I don't think it was your beauty that broke him there, Dame Aelin. I think it was your fucking knee. She has 85 hit points. We almost have 85 hit points.
Sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness is it?
As though I'd lost someone.
She has some nice knees, though. I don't think anybody's knees look nice. I'm gonna be real with you. Not once have I ever looked at somebody's knees and been like, yeah, that's the stuff.
And I am proud to fight at your side.
Thank you, Mr. Truant, for entertaining me while I wrote my uni paper that was due today. Hell yeah, I'm glad I could, Damon. It is all my pleasure. Okay, well, there's Loroakin done. That was pretty good. And you know what, actually, you know what? Can you examine Aelin, please? You want to see, like, the conditions she lost? It no longer has the child of the Moon Maiden. I love the Oathbreaker narration and cutscene so much. It's pretty good. It's pretty phenomenal. I love how British the Oathbreaker sounds. He's like Scottish or something, right? He's got some sort of accent going on. I think this is actually a pretty good stopping point, fellas. It feels like it would be good to just like get all of the Gortash stuff out like successively, rather than just starting and then having to stop like right after we do like the first room of combat. So let's stop here, and then tomorrow's stream will, or not tomorrow. Sorry, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I forgot about that. Next week's stream, we'll start by beating up Gortash, or not beating up Gortash, but beating up his Steel Foundry, and then Gortash, and then we'll beat up Orin later on and do all that stuff, and maybe even do the House of Hope. I don't know, see how much time we have. Are you saying I'll we the end of a Truant stream? That is not what I'm saying. I don't know what that means. I'll see the end of a Truant stream. That is what I'm saying. Yes. Yes. You will see the end of a Truant stream. I have to wait a whole week to watch my favorite YouTuber. Yeah, sorry for just like the one stream this week. But it is Christmas time here in the Great White North, which means I've got Christmas celebrating to do. But thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoy the holidays of your own if you celebrate. Yeah. And I'll see you guys next week. So this will not be the Happy New Year quite just yet. But for now, happy holidays. Seems early this year. Well, I mean, Christmas is like a multi-day event, you know? You don't just celebrate on Christmas. But yeah, Merry Christmas, gang. In the meantime, join the server. We hang out, we talk, we play video games together. It's a super cool time. ! Discord, or click the link in the description below. Thanks for being here, fellas. Happy holidays. I'll see you next week for a couple of streams before we end the year. Thanks for making it such a fantastic one. Happy holidays, gang. See you soon. Ciao. Bye.